Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, everyone else. Welcome back to another stream. Whatever did you expect from me? Uh, cool, we are continuing The Teeth of Naros. Once again, as we delve into a dungeon that I was a little too tired for, and what not. Fun stuff. Just going to real quick send out the stream. Nope, that's just dentistry. There we go. There we go. And send. Perfect. Welcome back to the channel. I should get started. No real housekeeping today. Just a lot of self-care. And whatever the heck that is. Yay. I'm going to imagine that, yeah, that's above me. Alright, that's all I needed to know. Will the water kill me? The answer is no. Noble's great sword, add to junk. I have to admit, chat, that I have been kind of humming the music from the Teeth of Naros in my head all dang day. Okay, so it looks like the guy's stuff is there. So you have to clear out all 3 of these doors. Is my guess. I guess I go. Do I go clockwise from the top or just left to right? I think left to right. We'll see what happens. Alright, so far no resistance. There's a couple enemies, but enemies are nothing new. They're Terexes though, which dang, that hurt actually. Oh, okay. No tosses. Alas, I have made better. You have nothing. You have something. And all that jazz. Refreshing pages, just in case. I don't want any repeats of yesterday. Or I inadvertently miss chat messages. not exactly the vibe I'm going for. But yeah, welcome back, if you're new. My name is Play Joes. I'm here to be your new favorite second monitor content. With any luck. Probably not, but a man can dream. We are, of course, playing as Big Strongman, the Crusader. That's just the name of the Destiny. Don't cancel me, bro. Sorry if I sound a little more tired than normal. I kind of just got up from a nap. Another troll, huh? Ah. Yep. Good lord, man. Chill. That's fine. One, two, three. Yep. And unlock you. And you are down. Nope. There we go. There we go. Poor fella. Lightning rod. This is a staff. Huh. Jeez. Alright, respect. It's kind of cool. Respect, that's kind of cool. Triple checking everything once again. Perfect. And we continue. Alright, whatever's in the middle here is important. I mean, we found the litany. We can, I think, Leah? If I'm not mistaken? Yeah, because this main quest is doing that. 3 of those. Kill Kern. Find the levers. Okay, yeah, the thing in the sewers. Things in the sewers. Things in the sewers. Thing in the sewers. Okay, so nothing actually here that we need to do now. We did find what we were looking for. But I'm already here. Might as well explore a little. More a lot. More a lot than a little. If I jump down, I'm gonna be stuck in doing it. Well, better now than never. We swim. Golly, I probably shouldn't have jumped. Oh well. I'll take the L when the L comes to me. Oh, I see a lot of traps. There's like 9 traps or whatever. Holy crap. Let the wall open first. Okay. No traps here. Just a bunch of stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, what? Ow. Okay. You know what? I deserve that. Hey. 10%. Wow. I was talking about Sense Fortress. I think it was the second stream. I think I found a new Sense Fortress. Imagine my surprise. Sense Fortress 2. This specific hallway. Nice dodge, bro. Use the lever. More terrorists. Whoa. Okay, slightly unprepared. Alright, lock in. You're both next. Bolt. 1, 2, 3, bolt. Well, we can fate shift again, if need be. That's good. I have a feeling that I might need that. Literally the same. Helm is the same. Don't need grab. Refresh chats. Just in case. Cool, 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 cool. I missed a chest. I don't wish to miss treasure. While we, Noble's Hammer. Oh, man. A weapon socket and 2 utility sockets is pretty strong. You can modify the crap out of that thing. Plus 30 damage and a couple other cool things. I like the idea of putting 4 health regen on a hammer. Truly, health regen is the easy mode of the video game. Rats, rats, they are the rats. Rats, rats, they are the rats. 1, 2, kill all the rats. Alright, that's my turn. And here is my rebuttal. Oh yeah, definitely one of the... Have I gone in a circle? Nope. So that's the way forward, but I'm not a going the way forward kind of guy. Well, now, oh wait, okay, there's a way back. Like, well, now I don't know if I'm a way forward guy, if I'm a way around guy. But as it turns out, I am. Oh, another troll! I've been troll baited. You can't hurt me. Eat it. Nice and stylish like. Naros Splinter Charm. Resistance melee, damage of melee. Okay. Pretty decent. There's some primal stuff to destroy. Dagger. Yeah. Ultimately, not a lot here worthwhile, but yeah, not everything has to be. Oh. Cheeky. Trying to close me in. I see you, video game. And I raise you one instance of the word rude. What do you mean to tell me that I didn't notice this tinder twig? Man. Must be slipping. Alright. Now we go to the correct direction of the purple braziers. Oh. Confounded. I thought I was done with spiders this playthrough. Why are there even spiders in the teeth? I'm a bit better at that, though. That's always a good sign. Can't be in the teeth of Naros DLC and not use the tooth of Naros. That's just not cricket. Get the black gouache. 3, 4, 5 levels. That's a lot. Why are there so many levers? Oh wait, Explorer's Journal 4. A riddle of many doors. Were the Rotelos masons mad to be driven to this? Or were they bored? I've been standing at these levers for what feels like hours, pulling the combinations that have sprung into my mind to find a way forward. I've slowly begun to learn that instead of wonder, I should be gripped with annoyance and fear at the sight of Rotelos' great works. Okay, so... Oh, I see. So we need to find the right combination to open all 5 of the doors. So we'll start with 1. Then 2. And then both together. And then the third one. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. I'm gonna do some notepad-ery. Alright. Lever 1 does 1 and 2. Yeah. Lever 2 does 3 and 4. Lever 3 does 4 and 5. Assuming. Okay. Lever 4 does 2, 3, and 4. Does 2 and 3 and 4. And then lever 5 does 2 and 3. Okay. Interesting. Okay. We got ourselves an actual puzzle. I'm not good at puzzles. I'm not here to play blueprints. So, I mean So it would be like, what? I mean, it seems like we have to open all 5, but in a very specific order. But save lever 1 for last, because it's the only one that opens 1 door. Okay. So I feel like it's the right combination of things. So X, 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 and 1. I feel like is the correct answer there. There's also only 1 5. So I feel like if we do 1 and 5. Wait. Oh no, I opened. Wait. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I've done 1, 2, and 3, 4. Yeah. There's C4. There's 1 and 2. Alright. If I do this one and that one, yeah. And closing that. Okay. Then lever 3 leaves this 3 open. So if we do that, leaves us just 4, which would be, and then do just 2 and 3 again. Okay. I kind of put no thought into that. But we have indeed solved the puzzle. It goes to show that writing things down can help a lot with cognitive reasoning. There's also another Terex. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's his dice. Okay. Good to know, actually. Hey. Oh, you know, this is the way. Okay. Cool. I kind of fluked that, but, you know. People will argue that I might have looked that up, but now you have to say, nah. I might be petty, but I'm not that dull. Not yet. Not yet. Still, though, it got me to whip out the notepad. Not for nothing, but that is kind of impressive. Ooh. Hello. Oh, another troll. Come on. Come on. Ow. Alright. Yep, that's okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Don't stand up. You asked for it. Inventory items. Yeah, I'm glad I'm doing this now. I need to buy more repair kits soon. I am now running low, as I am down to 5. It was a big rock, though. Some of it's even floating. Whoa! Aha! It was underneath. I'm not just blind. How much inventory? 119 of 130? Okay, well if I gotta do that again, I gotta do that again. But that, not the worst. That was cool. Like, genuinely, kind of neat. Happy about that. Alright, let's go back to Dilla.
And you return to me. Very well. I shall endeavor.
Thank you. No, we need to find a shop. Am I blind to the fact that I don't know where a shop is? Yeah, you could say so. Considering the market is literally over there, and I'm just passing it completely. Do I know how to navigate a town? Nah. Will I ever? Probably. Bum ba ba da dum bum ba bum.
Everything. Welcome to the Idilla Market, Beckett.
Yeah. Give me more money. 77. Why am I at 77 and not lower? Oh, because I need to unbind that. I am not doing staves, alas. And I think it's time to drop the Fey Blades and the Scepter. And drop this. Sadness. Logos is funny. But might armor. Accessories. I think it's finally time to drop the Jotun War beads. And Athene's Tear, Rapid Ring. Sunstone Ring. Frizzle Brand.
You enjoy our fair. Welcome to the Idilla.
God, those are 204,000. Good heavens.
Market beckoned. Can mind the city's edges.
I can understand why you'd say that. Hey, Kane, how you doing? Good to see you. My chat actually works. My chat actually works today. This is great news. Last time the chat didn't work for 2 hours, even though people were chatting. You're awake at the moment? Yeah, me too. Me too. I had a nap earlier. So, yeah, here I am. Later than I wanted to be by like an hour. But, yeah, worse things can happen. We should be in the 60s. Oh, gosh. Bleeding resistance. I think I'm going to drop Precision and the Greater Steeled Curtain. And these... Well, I'll say drop. It's in junk right now. Mr. Slashing Fury. Nope. Yeah. And then items. I guess the gems all count. Oh, you know what? I need to go back. Anyway. To buy repair kits. Whoop. I'm smart. And I still don't have any dang Sylvanite boots. My shoes are inferior.
Greetings.
Indeed. Yeah, literally just woke up after basically forcing myself to sleep. Look, I should have slept more. to be fair. But I didn't go to bed until noon,
Everything
so I only got 4
Welcome to
hours
the
of
Idilla
sleep.
Market beckoned. Can I
Like a dumbass, but I had the day off, so it wasn't that big a deal. Oh, you don't have repair kits. Oh.
interest you in a fresh
Well, that's
Fare you
unfortunate.
beckoned.
I'll have to look outside the
There
teeth.
is no weakness.
I'll take all of these. Any master stuff's gonna need fate essence, and I'm not in the mood for wasting my fate essences.
Relying on potions. Be careful out there, Beckon. Can I interest you in some... Welcome to Idilla.
Oh. Oh no. That's 300,000. This person oh god, this person sells Prismatic gear. Okay. I may be investing some money into that. And save scumming, possibly. Uh-huh. Alright, so there's 3 parts of that.
Beckoned. I hope with my armor you have nothing to fear.
I do have plenty to fear, actually. But, well, we'll get there when we get there.
The finest magical craft. I am sure you shall find.
At the top tier.
Something
Yeah,
in my
basic
stock
fire
to your
down.
liking. I will be here.
A finer sagecrafter there is not. Welcome, Beckoned.
Okay, yeah, you can unbind the hammer. I'll keep the gem, please.
I am a master of sagecraft.
Oh, heavens. Okay, I'm gonna get up in a bit, see you a bit when I'm PC. See you when you get back. Enjoy your, whatever you do in the meantime. Okay. But we got this cool hammer that we can put the galvanize on. And, yeah, okay. We're gonna make it more pristine. I think, was it 2 physical that made the, no, it was a physical and a magic. No, physical protection made the crazy 2 health a second. That I will, again, worry about in a bit. Okay, I'm gonna do something that I, don't like doing, if I can help it.
I shall endeavor to fix anything you
No,
bring me.
not to fix.
Farewell. Welcome to the Idilla.
Well, you're shocked. Yeah, you're shocking, Prismari.
Market beckoned. Can I mind the city's edges?
But I am going to, we do a little safe scummery. For better or worse, I suppose. Ba. Just because these things have a chance of not getting what I want. Prism your guard. That's the only thing I needed out of that. And the address. Oh. Beautiful. 2 for 2. We reload. Well, at some point my luck was gonna run out. It may as well be now. Well, flawless is the top tier. However, not what we're after. I want those pants. And like I'm making these things, even though I'm not gonna need them for God knows how long. Ha! We got both. I'll take that. I'll even take that. We can always go super cold. Ah, beauty. Beauty, beauty, beauty. 60 items though. Yeah. Don't think I want the Naros Splinter Charm. This is good, but hyper specific for Niskaru. Lightning damage, health per second, piercing damage. It'll probably be the Fate Crafted if I'm not using the Crescendant. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if the bottle of Irani wine is any good. So I'm just gonna double check that. The use of the bottled wine is unknown, not under any quest, and it's not of any apparent value. Is it literally just a useless item? Come on, guys. What are we doing? What are we doing with that, then? I could be using the pet flute to summon random dudes to fight for me for a couple minutes. I hadn't considered that. I don't know. Feels like cheating a little bit. You know. Now that I think about it. Now, going to Canarok and storing the things. I don't know. That's Canarok. Going to my house and storing the stuff is probably a good idea. The keyword being probably. But I have the stash. I'm gonna start the signet ring. Didn't count for stash inventory? Weird. It should have. Video game being video game again, I guess. Yeah. Store that. Gem of Incineration's a top tier. Gem of Rot's a top tier. That's a top tier. I doubt I want Bleeding Res. I could actually put that in junk. 17% mana, I think, is the highest. UGIL. Utility gems. I just need to know that I'm, like, taking and burning things. Yeah, Mage's Gem is second highest, not highest. Junk. WAB. The bleed one is top tier. Gem of Protection is not. Gem of Dusk is not. Shifting is not. Okay. Looking for expansion and cultivation. Cultivation is not it. Gem of expansion is also not it. Okay. Gem of Fire Shield is also not it. I don't think these books are worth anything, so I think I'll because that's like I'm not gonna use that. I'm probably not gonna use that. I'm probably not gonna use that. I could probably drop the basic tiers of my stuff. That could be smart. But potions are potions. Potions are good. So does it much matter? Probably not. Okay. Alright, cool. Gem of Rot sounds like a hidden accessory in Elden Ring. Yeah, kind of. It's more so I can slap it onto a weapon, and it will make the weapon do a lot of poison damage. Honestly, I should use it. I have it. May as well. But I'm also kind of like saving my materials for the big crafting at the end.
There's roof beams to cut. I'm sorry, stranger. It seems I'm the man to get this village rebuilt. Keep safe.
No, it's the person I want to talk to upstairs, probably. Just my luck.
We've still a long ways ahead now. What is it that I can do for you? Beware the forest.
Cool. Eventually, I'll find boots fitting of my station. Eventually. I don't know when, but eventually. Alrighty, back to Naros to solve the mystery of whatever is there. Ooh. Ah! Quit jump scaring me, you guys. That's not what I'm here for. Get over here. Ow. Ow, okay, yep. Yeah, you're good. You're awesome. Yeah. Same deal. And back to Nero. Tell us. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's see. There's the green band. Is this the green way? It looks more blue than green. No, it is definitely green. Ah. So this is how I'm greeted. Oh, Lord. Ow. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. We're just gonna warp through that. Okay. So, do you see on my upper right all of those orange dots? If you haven't been keeping score at home, gang, I've got a skill maxed out at the moment called Detect Hidden, which detects a lot of things that aren't normally present and or visible. One such thing are traps, which are marked on the minimap by an orange circle. That's all traps. And we can clearly see why. Obviously. Oh, the game won't let me cheese that part. Okay. Come on now, game. This is like now. Okay, the game kind of expected that. You literally have to run through. Sense Funhouse. Sense Funhouse? Ow. Fucking video game, dude. Okay. What is all the tripwires? There's like 30 of them. I'll have to examine that in a bit. Just gonna disarm all these. pot's literally in the way. This game is... This section of the game is evil! My god. Wait, are you kidding me? No, deceitful. Store selenite. Oh no. I don't want to get smacked again. God. Evil. Evil, evil game. And rats. Once again, this game proves to me sheer villainy can exist anywhere in the world. Is that more rats? Get over here, will you? At least the rats are easy to deal with. Unlike some things in my life. Am I right, chat? Yeah, these are the giant rats that make all the rules. I don't know, they seem to be pretty weak to make rules. Maybe I should be the maker of rules. Okay, and that, and that, and that. Part of my brain is thinking this bridge will crumble underneath me. Please let me be wrong. I am wrong. Is there a treasure down there that I didn't notice? No, okay. I'm going crazy. Oh, yeah. I mean, it is, quite frankly, a tooth called the Naros fang, or Naros, depending on your pronunciation. As we are in the area called the Teeth of Naros. Ooh, a poison shaft. Though the implications of calling something a master infected shaft is not lost on me. Inside of me, there are two paths. They seem to lead to the same place, roughly. So of course I'm going to take the one that's farther away, and hope nothing rolls down to kill me. Oh, would you look at that? Nothing rolled down to kill me. If your shaft is poisoned, I think you need a doctor. Yeah. If your shaft is masterly infected, speak to your physician. Breaking things. More rats? Yep, more rats. The rats don't suspect a thing, for they are rats, and they are busy trying to make rules. Okay, I think this is supposed to be like a maze. However, the minimap exists, so a maze can't really exist. What are you trying to Pack tactics, hello. Sorry, buddy. That doesn't work in this universe. Curse of mana drain, but doesn't actually drain my mana. That I don't understand. Why it isn't draining my mana. The Curse of Mana Drain is literally doing nothing to me. Ha! Ha! I've solved your riddle, video game. Do nothing and win. More traps. To attempt to befuddle me. What it does, actually, is I get -1 mana regen per second, and then minus 99% mana regen per second. It's supposed to take my mana down to 0. Is what it's supposed to do. However, as is evidenced by the fact that it is not draining my mana, as the name suggests. We are truly never punished. Considering my health regen is good enough to offset most things. So it didn't work. Yeah. 100%. Ah, I see. I have gotten myself turned around. A minimap is indeed more useful than one would think. Yeah, I'm fucking invincible! Good old Arm. You know, big strong man kind of does look like Armstrong a little bit, maybe in his heyday. The reference is not lost to me, despite having never played Rising Revengeance. Armstrong in his 30s, yeah. Sadly, Armstrong in Rising Revengeance is 35. Oh, video game. Oh, video game. What water texture tomfoolery is this? Good lord. Yeah, I don't think liquid works in a thin sheet that's just sits above the ground. Tries it. Oh, great. More trolls. Trolls and rats. Who would have thought in the dungeon with trolls and rats there'd be trolls and rats? At least the troll is kind enough to wait for me. That's kind of it. Or her. I think the trolls are making... Oh, hey now. That doesn't zap you. We do a little bit of quaking. Doesn't do a whole lot, but... Yeah. Alright, that's fair. average top lane experience of two strong individuals hitting each other. Yeah. One of us will get it out eventually. Whee! Oh, poor fella. Gloves of Fury. Why are they called Gloves of Fury if they're for... Oh... Video game. Gloves of Fury for big strong character, not for sneaky stealth character. Get your shit together. It's also kind of dark in here. I apologize. The lighting is just bad in this particular zone. There we go. Much better. Oh, look. That's not what I wanted to hit. That was easy enough. There's the other rat over there. Rats, rats. They were, past tense, the rats. They are no longer the rats. You missed a puzzle earlier in this dungeon. Ooh. Azurite blade. For a weapon tier 1 step below the things I'm using now. Alright. The second door. Cool. Whee! Now I could work on getting this curse removed. I could. I'm not gonna. That actually might be in the water. Alright, sorry, I'll get you in a second. Treasure. Slightly better gloves. And I still didn't think to go to the Warsworn for more stuff. Repair kits. That's the word. Those are the words. Okay. So far, nothing big or small. Just a couple of weird bird demons. Nothing too serious. They do resist ice, come to find. Ow. Ow. Not allowed to do... Alright, just ragdoll for a second there, buddy. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you know, big strong man really does radiate top lane energy. I'm glad to know that I've made a vibe. If I get an average viewership of over... Oh my gosh, what is with all the jumping point? Ah, bird brain. I think I found the actual maze, gang. Oh yeah, I have journals I need to read. Unironically, I kind of forgot about them. The 6th, the 8th, and the 9th. A room for stairs? I was glad I did not need to fear the traps of the Violet Wing, but now I fear the Retailers clan designed this place to share the madness which may themselves were afflicted with. Which path which path leads to my destruction? Would that I had chalk or wax or some means of marking these walls, but the supplies I have left to my name are needed. I have made 3 tries of these stairs already. I suppose I must stop writing to try once more. Oh, poor fella. The 8th. I take back all that I have written. The Ratellos were mad, and deserved the burning embrace of Telegrus. Well, that was not worth it. And then the 9th. It seems that I've made it as far as I can. Can't seem to stop the blood. Curse these madmen. Curse this monument to their insanity. Well, that's a very pleasant series of letters. Yeah, seems that whatever it is either above me or below me. Not that I need to grab every single treasure in the game. There is a trophy to madness. This really is just a room dedicated to stairs. Ah, 3 birds. Yeah, buddy. And there's 3 freaking birds. Yeah. And then it just continues to do 3 birds, but it's instead of 3, it's 3. Nothing changes about the song elsewise. Aren't I funny? Not really. Okay, now that's a problem. My armor has been reduced by 50%. I just take more damage. As I refuse to interact with dispelling. Again, I will rely on health regeneration to carry me forth from the pits of despair. But it won't matter if they never hit me. Tap forehead. Well, did I do it? I guess I did. Huh, that was maybe easy. Unless I didn't do it. If I didn't do it, then, ignore what I just said. That seems promising. Easy. Yeah, more birds. Ow. See, the birds do hit me a bit harder. Oh. Sniped. Look. This is the classic thing of like, what's the difference between a necklace and a medallion? They're the same thing. Video game. What are the odds of getting basically an identical item? What are the odds? Oh, also we finished the dungeon, I guess. And now the reward is ours to claim. The Dead Shot. The Crown of Kraos. And the Titan Spear. Titan Spear is a great sword. That's stronger than hammer? It does look kinda cool. No one is certain what being might have been large enough to both craft and wield the spear that this sword was once a part of. It's hard to think of something more terrifying than the warrior that can heft the weighty blade alone. I mean... kinda cool. It is significantly strong. That's like 50. That's like 30% more. The other thing we got was the Dead Shot. They're incredibly difficult to draw. This bow is so powerful that any hit is sure to be a savage one, if not fatal. Does look kinda sick. Much less a sword, more a massive hunk of metal. Not quite the Dragon Slayer, but similar. The Crown of Kraos. I mean, I'm not gonna wear it, but it is neat looking. This crown that floats around the cowl is said to belong to Kraos, first of the modern Colossi. Wearing it is said to allow the user to channel Colossi's great sagacity. It is really neat. There is a world where I would use this. But I literally don't have enough sorcery for it anyway. Junk. We could... Video game. That's the wrong pose. It's funny, it's supposed to be this big thing, but it doesn't look that big on me. It doesn't, it's definitely not. Like this. Now this. Look, I gotta stick to my principles as a hammer guy in this playthrough. Unless we pivot to Greatsword. But then I'll just be doing my old playthrough where I did Greatsword and Chakrams. And where's the fun in that? There's shops at the camps.
I mean, what can I do for you, Beckoned? Oh, already?
Were you guys not merchants?
Would that I had time to worry about...
Hello there.
Nah. Alas, I was mistaken. Anything I'll need is probably an Idylla now. No, not true. But I definitely don't need the bow. It is kind of tempting with a sword like that. We can literally just make this crazy strong, though. And then we outlive the usefulness of the Naros Fang. Which is a shame, because I like the idea of having teeth weapons.
Watch your
Oh, there's a healer. There is a healer here. Good. And a Fate Weaver. We could just hard pivot to great swords. Part of me kind of wants to. Part of me doesn't. Hammers are fun.
beckon. After all the miseries.
Doubt in the divinity of the beckon.
Do you require assistance? I can heal whatever wounds you may. Be careful if you choose to debate. Greetings.
Oh yeah, these guys are the great debaters. I had to beat the crap out of them. That's their debate. Ow. Oh no. I do keep getting great swords and not hammers. There are things that make me sad about this game. And not even playing the game itself. Like the music in the Teeth of Naros DLC. Which is what we're going through once again. I could find maybe a track or two on YouTube. And it is not this one that's playing right now. And I think that's just flat out criminal.
I can help repair.
Welcome to the Idylla Market beckoned. I hope you enjoy our fair city.
I think I go to Didenil to the... Oh. Well, I just activated the glitch again. Oh, look at me. No? Huh, I thought I had. Bum bum bum. Ready to the crafting hall. I need more repair kits.
Inga won't bite. Just...
Okay, cool. I'll take your entire stock.
Tell her what you want mended. So long.
Do you have more?
Interested in blacksmithing or alchemy? Me?
Dang.
Our doors are always open.
Okay, so I think I've gotten, what was it, the third litany out of 5? Hmm. Yeah, because there's one litany there. Do I have 3 or 4 of the 5 litanies? 3. So one of them's probably in the bird zone. I guess we can fast travel to Karunk's. Grab that 4th litany and then do bird stuff. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be doing stealth at 10. Can I aim correctly? That'd be nice. Oh, the other one found me. No. Alright. This is a bunch of wolves. Yeah, would work my luck. Kobolds and a dude. Ow. Y'all mind? Y'all mind? Y'all mind? Y'all mind? Y'all mind? Okay. Right, if I go say, oh, I'll have mine. Shocking revelation, wasn't it? Behold, the 4th litany. Behold, of fast travel, etc. That would be smart. Because then... it is probably somewhere over there. That's my guess. If it's in the Southern Passage? Oh, never mind. Well, I guess we can fight Garen. Sends a mirror. Inventory items. Nope, consumables. Great camera, by the way. Only one Fate Essence. RIP. Now, why is it inside the Southern Passage? That is very strange. That it's just right here. Yay. We return to the teeth of Naros. Woo! Look at me go, gang. Oh, I didn't have to jump down. Yeah. Part of me feels dumb for having done that then. Oh well. Oh well. What can you do? What indeed? We are going the wrong way. Okay. You've had your say, and I'll have mine. Little scoundrel. You're a scoundrel. And you have no respect for knights. No respect for anything.
Danger lurks around every corner. Now that you have placed the litanies at the litany altar and activated their magic, any other litanies you may come across will be helpful to you.
What?
Here is one I found while you were searching for the 5 to place at the litany altar. Take it as a reward. Thank you for your help, Beckoned. Farewell,
What? Litany of Athene. Consumable? Using this in your like the shrines in the Phalanx. Ah. Yeah, kinda neat. I think any side quests are in the sewers. So, I suppose that means the next thing we gotta do is enter the sewers. Good morning, Glow. Thanks for stopping in. How you doing? Hopefully you're feeling better. I can only hope. While we continue this amazing DLC, actually.
You have slain Kern.
Except for
I now
that.
have the peace of mind to know that my wife's murderer is no longer around
The
to torment her grave.
confounded camera
I
angles in
cannot
this
thank
video
you
game.
enough. I have little of my own, but take these. The gauntlets I wore when I first started carving stone. May they serve you.
Said 75%? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's a C+. We take this. I'm doing good.
And you return to me. I hope very well. I shall...
I'm doing pretty alright. No complaints here. Find the levers and look at the artifacts. I think I want to do the artifacts first. Which I guess
How may I
is
serve?
through the living quarters? Sky will be awakes in themselves, so they'll have coffee brewed. Nice, nice. Love to see it. Love to see people doing well for themselves.
I almost did not see you.
I think this guy's the one who wants the artifacts, right? Or, not guy, lady.
Greetings. I hope you have had some success collecting. They are strewn throughout the teeth of Naros. Good luck in your search.
They're strewn throughout the teeth, but specifically in the sewers, apparently.
Can the Beckoned be so small?
Yeah. I mean, you guys are colossi. Comparative to me. What does one expect? Spiders! I thought I was done with spiders this playthrough. At least I have more poison resistance than I used to. So the spiders are a bit more bearable. Oh yeah, about an hour 40. Relatively short compared to the on average 7+ hours or so a day.
Yes,
Wait, I can dispel this. And I never have to worry about interacting with things. Except for maybe the DOT. Litany Deliria? Ooh. It will be a shorter stream, though, tomorrow. Probably 4 hours instead of the usual. It's like 6 or 7. And a little PSA, I guess, because of work. Otherwise, I would just stream longer, inherently. As is my right. Confound these birds. They're not real. Confound these birds. Almost level 22. My goodness. But yeah. Basically, it's a matter of, more people care about me getting affiliate than I do, but, if the stream averages out more than 3 viewers, this one specifically, then we are basically sorted. If not this one, then, you know, we still have a month. To get that sorted. Again, other people seem to care about it more than I do. But I figured I'd bring it up. Huh. The circlet is up there. No, down there. Sure, more birds. But I'm pretty sure it'll definitely have a better average than 3. Like 3.5. If I had to guess. Huh. Oh, the under sewers, not the regular sewers. Well, I want to explore the regular sewers before I go down. Where's the fun in doing the rushing part? Especially when you only get one first time through the Teeth of Naros. My goodness. I guess that means... Oh, you know what? We leap down there, do a bunch of stuff, and like this, probably circles back around to here. Yeah, could. But I'm probably gonna go that way to the unders anyhow, so it gives me an incentive to come back. Alright, yeah, I gotta be careful now. I can get cursed again. Ooh. I like how... Okay, let me target a different... Oh. Good lord, the layout of this place is so weird. Whoa. Bum bottom. Yeah, I've been humming the area music to myself like all day. Someone stopped me. Hey, we got the Mandarin one again. Colossus Blessing. Okay. That'll probably be our end game. One of our end game ones. Letting to Matharu. Primo's doorstep. What? Collect Marauder Totem. Oh. For the lady. Yeah. Like. But I don't need that. What I need is less spiders. Ow. But yeah, is Glow even still there? I'm about to find out, I guess. The answer is arguably maybe. Oh, that's it. Well, these are better. They also look kind of cool. Okay. But yeah. We got a lot of teeth things. Like the actual tooth of Naros and then the Naros fang. So I've taken to being a dentist. Even though there is no dentistry in this game. I figured it would be fun. Huh. Okay. Moving swiftly along, I say, as I take my time. Okay. Crafting materials is always not... Good lord. I see all those traps up there. Can't fool me, video game. That's ridiculous. What are we doing here? It's like 1,000. No, not 1,000. It's more like 12. There's a lot of traps up there, though. And then there's this labyrinthine madness. Yeah, let's... Nope. Which means that wouldn't work. Further here? No, it's like... No. No. Sweet spot's like right around here. And it was worthless. I need to buy more lockpicks. If I could find them to buy. Maybe in Star Camp or Moon Camp or something. A thing. We found a thing. The Mason's Hammer. That's one of the air. Oh. Sprite, but I'm a Sprite Zero person. I like zero sugar sodas. And they're better for you than regular sodas. Ooh, I see another lever puzzle. Wouldn't be the first lever puzzle I've dealt with today. Or the stream. Okay, yeah, very easy. Is good enough for me. Radiant Talisman. Cool, cool. Huh. A blacksmith forge? And a citizen ideal. Well, can't say I wasn't expecting that. Descend. Ah. And so I'm here again. Interesting. This labyrinthine madness. Yeah, I was down there. That was a forge. That's a hall of way too many traps. A door forward. A doorward forward, if you will. And... another living quarters. And some edelweiss. Nice. Oh. Ah. Okay, the weird rat thing. We let a few rats escape, but it was never going to be a perfect journey for that one. Not in a billion years. Not in one more billion years. There are people who just live in the sewers. I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of sad. 7-Up. What are the 7-Ups doing here? And you, lady, you're just standing there doing nothing.
I almost did not see you.
Oh, you don't say. Okay, well. Huh. I guess it's to invest points into blacksmithing. I've got 33 in each. Something's improving my might abilities. Which is, I guess, kinda cool. Only kind of, though. 3 points to spend, huh? I can max out this. Get to that. Yeah, is that 50? Ooh, okay. We are... See, next level will be 36 of each? Yeah, we're getting close to that. Oh, no, confirm. This is giving me 1 to might. And it's definitely not with that. Is it the shield? It is the shield. 1 of my teeth. 1 of my classic Narosian teeth. Fish feeder. Oh! There's fish here. I didn't even notice. That's kind of cool. Oh, let's get to the Lycaos. Man, I kind of want to do that debate quest again. That debate quest is so silly. Am I already at peak? Is it only going to get weaker from here? Ooh, a thing. Oh, finally! Boots! It only took to level 22. Oh, sorry. He used to be Sierra Mist. Until Sierra Mist happened. The person. And thus did my unfunny joke continue. Remaining ever not hee ha ha worthy. To which I say, good luck. Or not even good luck. Good call. My humor ain't all that in a bag of chips. got about another 5 hours left of streaming at most. In the thereabouts. Oh goodness, rats. Oh, the rats. The stowaway. Oh yeah! I was supposed to look for you. Basically just happened upon me. How unfortunate for you. Alas, his time was short-lived. I'm doing chosses. Poor fella. Had so little to live for. The Western Henge. Oh. Travel to different parts of the souls. I see. Well, I suppose that's good to know. Yeah, it seems like for the most part, I've been pretty darn thorough. With this place, I'm quite satisfied. Not always named either. This is quite the misfortune. Poor fella. Couldn't make it after all that time. A pity. May as well. Another long-winded series of bird brains. Spread the love. I said. Spread the love. It goes up. Oh, there's a dude named Elpis. Might be worth looking into. Ba-da-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-boo. Litany to Enodon. Hashtag super level. Hashtag. There's Didios.
Ah, the beckoned has even brought the light of the... Be careful in here.
Oh, I will. I'm just looking. No cause for alarm. course, Elpis is a lady.
If you are here on Pagas's errands, pay them no heed. The rats are not as vicious as he claims. Be well, my friend. If you are wounded, remember you can always return to the living quarters above ground.
I shall keep that in mind, lady. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. And then for the third time, whee! Yeah, looks like. A few ways down. Only one thing for it. Oh. I see, that would have been a dead end. Good thing I didn't. Ah, this would be a great place for a fight. I'm surprised there aren't enemies here. Maybe if I grab some loot. Oh, Colossi Marauders, huh? There's a lot of you. And here's my rebuttal. I mean, I can. You just don't want me to. Big difference between can and want. Now she's a really. Okay. Cool. Not that much smaller compared to Huh. What is this? This is a staff? Looks like a staff. Primal mirror. Has primal damage. Considerable. 10% crit magic damage. Fire ice lightning damage as well. The Colossi have not always been masters of the arcane arts, but it was a skill that they quickly acquired. Some Colossi artists infused this mirror with enough primal magic, such that any element it was struck with would be inverted, thus fire would be infused with frost, frost would be infused with flame. Is it a staff? I mean, it is. Huh. It's like made out of bones and stuff. It's kind of sick, actually. Again, though. Shield of Balance. It's a finesse shield. No, actually, I shouldn't have just dismissed it so easily. 1 to might, finesse, and sorcery abilities. Shield of Balance. From an obscure Varani chieftain's unmarked barrow on the Arathel coast. The shield's design reflects Varani beliefs about life's fateful balance of good and bad luck. Well. Ah, I see. Okay, so bottom of the barrel here. Now to find another way down. Excuse me. Shouldn't be yawning this early. Yeah, this is kind of end of the line. Rats! They're not plague rats, at least. So, yeah, I'll take what I can get. Ow. Ow. Quit it. Thank you. Yeah, look at things over here. Yep. I'll grab that last. Average. Ow. Another dispelled chest. Come on. Well, at least it's easy. Yeah, at least it was a freebie. Still cursed, by the way. Still do not care about that curse. Ooh. No, I almost went Reckoning. Would have been bad if I did that. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Getting close to now needing to go into the under sewers. have not been this way yet. Excuse me. And... just... poor fellows. Alas, they did not stand much of a chance. The fire also just goes down there. In. Oh, you interrupted my combo! You interrupted my combo! Don't interrupt my combo! Do a little bit of slaying. Ah, buds. I thought I told you you weren't real. Oh, you silly, silly, sillies. Oh, you, me. There's even more sprites down here. Over here. Wait a minute. Are you an enemy? Renderbug? Friend? Okay. Alright, respect. You're a broski. The only citizen of the party actually... Oh! Red names again. And then red name stopped.
You belong in the sewers.
We're in the sewers.
Yes?
You belong in the sewers. The place that we are. I mean, yeah, I suppose. No thanks, but a bit of a non-believer type these days. Aha! Wonderful. We have indeed gone full circle. Ah, I love it. Now, we can traverse lower into the undersewers. They're like regular sewers, but under.
What is it?
Oh, Skander, what's up?
Come. If Anakatos wishes us to retrieve this circlet, we will do it quickly. I wish to be done with this.
I mean, fair.
Very well.
Be cautious. There are marauders here. Hey, Dave. Are you gonna help, or are you just gonna stand there?
Keep close. There are worse things than marauders in these lower tunnels. They have lurked these walls for decades, raised along with the city years ago.
There are worse things. Rats?
There. That is the artifact you seek. The circlet of Arcades. Let us depart. Anakatos has had his farewell.
Sure, but, I'd like to, look around. If that's a-okay. Empty tomb or not. Oh. Sprite City. That was easy. No. Though I am starting to run a little low on inventory space. Oh.
You are weak.
I don't know, man. Could a weak person do that? Just totally rocking stuff senseless. I mean, I may as well just put it instead of the other one. Well, I guess this hammer is now officially better than the Naros Fang. What can you do? Well, we're all kind of green now. Ow. Fine Sylvanite hammer is pretty dope, though. Only thing better would be a fine Sylvanite hammer with with the slots for stuff. But I doubt I'm gonna get that here. I guess it could be said I cleaned one too. In the teeth of Naros. For my reward, I got a green. There's a hidden door. Open the hidden door. Ah, I see. No. Bit of a lot of exploring left to do, I suppose. Come on, guys. Don't do that. Ow. Wow. Strange, man. We'll get to that, because that seems interesting, but I'm going to go around here first. Huh. What? Oh well. Give me some marauders, baby. Oh. Oh, sworn to war. I was gonna talk to him. That's funny. I mean, I kinda can. You guys like to hurt me more. So, yeah. You know, I would appreciate you guys trying to attack me just one at a time instead of all four at once. There you go. Alrighty, I guess that the one is okay. There we go. That was easy. Okay. Yes, yes. Yeah, I don't even need to travel through that way. Because this way is the way I wanted to go anyway. Hey, we got the Rat King. Open the door. It's been 2.5 hours. I am still doing okay. I ran around to the door for that. Man. Oh well. Butcher's longsword. Kinda neat and all, but getting real close to being out of inventory space. Suppose I'll figure out what that weird thing is over there, and then once again, we have a need for ludicrous speed. It's kind of funny. Well, it doesn't enhance the speed of this. Still jumps slow. But everything else, Sonic the Hedgehog, fast. Or, what, is there a green hedgehog? I genuinely don't know. I'm not as deep into the Sonic lore as some might suggest. Either way. So, it's at this point that I should probably re-equip the Crescendant Amulet. Oh, is it just rats and birds? Well, the rats and birds and in the cities, birds You know, it's kind of funny. That second curse was the same as the last second curse. And the first curse was the same as the first curse. I wonder if the curses are build specific. It's starting to seem that way. I have a feeling that I need to jump down.
Hold! What are you? You are... Oh, not! You're my size! My size! This can't be.
What do you mean it can't be?
I knew I shouldn't have eaten that lichen earlier. Cave slime never agrees with me.
Oh my god, it's the guy from before!
What?
With the bad leg!
You mean you walk these halls and know nothing of their lord and holder? I am the king of this undersewer, protector of this whole expanse.
I didn't realize my mistake.
Your mistake. If that's supposed to be groveling, then you need to brush up on your etiquette. But I suppose I can allow such insolence to be humored for this one time. I haven't had much in the way of company out here. Oh, you're welcome to some of the cave slime, if you're hungry. There's plenty for everyone. By my leave, I'm sure.
Unlock archive. The signet shield, heir presumptuous, heir apparent, bottle of hair. Fine satchel of rocks. Yeah. Honestly, worth the lockpick. Worth the Prismari pick. Guy's insane. Critically and clinically. Like, you gotta know there's a bunch of birds out here, right? Why did me parrying cause the... That's a weird thing, though. Fine. Frickin' birds. The litanies are nice. That's about it, though. I may have missed some treasure. Not the end of the world, though. Oh, what's a third curse? Oh. The rare 10%. I do believe... Oh, yeah, that's the pile of stuff. Alright. I do believe that's everything. No. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Don't do that. Come on. No better. I am curious about that pile. More than I should be. Gotta go around again. Peak content, by the way. And a pilot mistake. Chain of Kraos. Okay. Glad I came back. Glad I came to grab that. See, sometimes it is worth running around the same area for a third time. Even if it does feel like I'm insane for doing it. Half a health regen for one sagecraft. Means that my build can finish in a level earlier? 27 instead of 28? At least for skills. Probably boost persuasion afterwards. Seems to be the other skill that I like using a lot. Alright, to the sewers. To then go above ground. Finally, we're getting out of the sewer level. Yeah, this is the way out. Ladder to living quarters.
Welcome. The number of rats has become greatly diminished. I see your hand in this. If ever you meet doubters of your divinity, tell them of what you have accomplished in the sewers. Please, take this amulet with my thanks. You are now an honorary sewer mason. A great accomplishment indeed.
Yeah, let's go.
If you have the inclination, I'd like you to take another...
Okay, so we're capped out on inventory space. Ooh. That's not terrible, actually. Oh yeah, I need to save the gems. Then I believe this lady has...
Greetings. I hope you have had some success. They are strewn throughout the teeth of Naros. Be careful with them.
I expected the beckoned would arrive soon.
I almost...
Oh, you're so small. Like, I think they were expected to be like 20 feet tall and stuff, but they're more like... But they're more like 9 or 10 feet tall.
How may I serve?
Well done, Beckoned. The stowaway is no more. Please take this if you found a task you wish to take on from the petition. Well done, Beckoned. It is unfortunate that our surveyor died. Well done, Beckoned. Thank you for returning these items. Please take this as a token of Idilla's gratitude.
Leaky faucets? Yeah, more sewer stuff. And more sewer stuff.
Well done, Beckoned. The nest of primal sprites and their thralls has been...
I'll take that.
And you return to me. Very well. I shall endeavor to reward you for your...
Jesus. Okay. Oh my gosh. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of these that I grabbed? Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
The beckoned. Welcome, beckoned.
Okay.
Any who explore the teeth. I have potions for every need. Are you looking to have your equipment? Farewell.
I have need for every
Welcome to the
version.
Idilla Market, Beckoned. I hope you enjoy our fair city.
Well, I do need a healer. Just for the sake of healer. Yeah, okay, other side of town.
You must be the Beckoned.
I have the Ring of Ludicrous Speed still on, I have to remember. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum.
Are you in need of medical assistance? I know the healing. Perhaps I should see Stratton's newest.
Pass a double, my good sir. But the sewers have need for me once again. The under... Man... Welcome back to the undersewers. Did someone say we wanted to go around this for a 4th time? I didn't, but okay. What's one more adventure around the same path? Kind of how I do my walks before work, though. Just walk around the block. A bunch of times. I do need to work on my walking speed, though. Apparently, I'm just slow. Unless I have miscalculated the sheer amount of time that it takes. Please. Please. Ladder's broken. Dev's taken out. 1, 2. And 3. Can't fast travel out of here either, so the best thing we can do is just ludicrous speed go. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. A 5th time is too many. Good lord. I get lost so easily in this place. It's like I'm bad at things. Finally here at the groceries. Hey, welcome in. Hope your grocery gathering went well. No complications or anything like that. Just about 3 hours into the stream. Got another 4 left to go. So, roughly halfway here. Nothing wrong with that, though.
Those looking to rest?
Just glad the people show up. And say hello every now and again.
Well done, Beckoned. The mace...
Yep. I have a bunch of tasks, but I'm not here for tasks. We're here for quests. Return to Anacados. Alrighty. Finally, after 3 hours of being in the sewers. We continue the story of the Teeth of Naros.
You bear the circlet of Arcades. Then the wreath is almost complete. The foundation is gold with runes of prayer, as I said. Now, it must be woven with blood and toil. The colossi furnish the foundation and nature furnishes the trappings. The laurels of the wreath are not crafted, but earned. We seek Teryx veins. Once they are ours, once the wreath is complete, the ritual of atonement can begin.
What are we making some of Teryx?
I take it you have encountered a Teryx before. Likely the mongrel carrion-eating scavengers that plague us. They are a common foe. We seek the veins of the Alpha Terex. They are fierce and proud, all that is wild and savage in nature.
Yeah,
To
that's what you say.
prove to the gods the righteousness of our faith, and we must conquer a mighty foe. They will serve.
Not that mighty, though.
The gods sent you to bear witness to our atonement. The wreath is made from the large feathers, the veins of the Terex Alphas. They live in Eries to the south. We must act.
Alrighty, avocados. Avocados. Gotta have a funny here and there. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can warp to Naros. Make sure my gear is up to snuff. Yeah, decent enough. So I need to go to the sage crafting guy to unbind some things yet again. Excuse me.
Welcome, Beckett. I am a master of stagecraft, if you need it.
Pain. Can I socket anything? I don't think I'm using that hammer, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So the weapon could be 171 and then 2 utilities. And so... equip and junk. Socket. So we can go more physical damage. We can go heaps poison. Make this a sickly hammer. Burny hander, bleedy hammer. I kind of like that idea just because, like, just pure bludgeoning damage. So let's maybe do that. It is a DOT. I mean... we can do better than... okay, so utility gems. What? It would be a good set of utility gems. Obviously, health regen is insanely good. We can do 20% damage versus lightly wounded and heavily wounded enemies. Let's make a fire poison, ice poison. That could be fun. Wait, nope. Yeah, we've done heavily wounded. Lightly wounded. That could be fun. We could do day and night damage. We could do bonus mana. We could do bonus health, regen, crit chance, and stun duration. Well, let me actually do day and night. That way because I don't know what it usually means by lightly and heavily wounded enemies. I say 2 phys makes that, but physical magic? And then poison and magic. And then we socket radiance and night. Alrighty. So now we got a hammer that is just gonna say 171 plus 20% is 34, which brings it up to 205. $205 is solid. But first, it's been 3 hours. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Alrighty, we are back. What? What do you mean you can't fast travel in here? Video game. Come on. Can I now? Thank you. Heavens to Betsy. We made a sick hammer upgrade. And now... Anacados.
We are here. That is good. I feel stirring in my veins once more. It is the prospect of reconciliation that has granted me a second youth. Come. We must kill the alphas of each Eyrie. With their veins in hand, we shall fulfill the gods' wishes. Salvation awaits.
I mean, sure, but this seems a little sussy baka.
Feel my wrath!
Feel my wrath! Don't worry, I'll do your job for you. 7, 489. Yep, definitely feel the difference from getting the day night gems. Junk, grab. The alpha has the veins.
Thus we begin.
Okay.
And as we harvest these trophies, you shall learn the journey the Colossi have taken to get here. Once we were but savages, no better than the other giant kin. We were called Myru, and to that identity we were chained, until one day, Athene spoke to us. She spoke of a destiny and greatness that was not ours, but could be. She showed us the path of ascension, and we followed it here, to the teeth of Naros. We must act.
It's kind of neat.
Feel my wrath!
Yeah, I'll get to you in a second, don't worry. It pulled towards him? That's weird. Oh, video game. You are certainly a one of them. Ow, I forgot the alphas were kind of mean.
Feel my wrath! Circlet must be built. We wandered the teeth of Naros in search of the homeland we were promised. And when hope seemed lost, we found the Hyperion.
Okay.
It was a divine artifact. No mortal hand could have crafted it. A massive stone, alone in the wilderness, with the image of a floating city engraved upon its surface. At the city's heart was the Hyperion itself. We knew then Athene was tasking us to craft this wondrous city, to form a covenant. But we betrayed that ideal. To test our worthiness, the gods have strewn throughout Amalur riddles, puzzles, and challenges. Answering them demonstrates our greatness. The Hyperion is one such challenge. Perhaps very well beckoned.
Must be, yeah, up there. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be going over there now. It's like, we're gonna go inside and we're gonna genocide the birds. That's totally smart. Just take down an apex predator.
Feel Balin's embrace.
Great. Feel the embrace of the god of death? Or is that the Puku? I can't ever remember the pantheon in this game.
my wrath!
Well, the awful one's bad. Up. Alright, more.
Feel my wrath!
Feel my wrath! Feel my wrath!
Feel my wrath!
What? Is that the only voice line they recorded for him for combat? Is just feel my wrath.
In the end, the city rose, but the Hyperion did not follow. The heart of the city remained unmoved. That we could not abide. My predecessor, Arches...
You need to feel his wrath? I guess, dude.
The Hyperion rejected him, killing him and his followers, and sealed it.
Also, welcome back. Good to
Our
see
work
you.
here is concluded. Since you seem to favor the arts of magic, take these. I used them once. May they guide your meditation.
Oh, they're checking my build out, huh? So what happens now?
I must make the gods see that my people can, with the wreath in hand, I can conduct a ritual of atonement. Come. We must conduct this ceremony at the site of our salvation.
Salvation. I mean, yes, they are. Actually, these aren't terrible, but not what I'm going to be using. 100% of Aurochs hair. While irritating the skin, they help keep the wearer's mind focused on ethereal matters. They look neat, though, I must admit. A lot of cool uniques in this expansion. I know it. Aspis. 5% elemental resistance, 5 armor, or 5% armor, 12 armor. Would be good if I weren't already in my 20s for level. And the pristine magic chart is the more impressive thing. Hyperion. Let me go in from Sikandra's camp. Unless the Hyperion is in Idylla, which it could be. No, it's not. Okay, so I made a slight error in my clericness. But we get to go somewhere. Let's go! New place, new dungeon, more plot. Yeah, she's all about Marauder tokens. It's crazy to think that this is the whole of the area of the Teeth of Naros. It is actually quite small. And yet they packed so much into it. You know? It's really neat what you can do with such a small area. For the open world game that this is, they did a pretty damn good job at even just this alone. Because what, we're like 7 hours-ish into the Teeth of Naros DLC? I don't know what that was about. I mean, I've got a Prismari tight shield thing for whenever I make that armor set. Plenty of content. The sewers were the worst part. The sewer actually wasn't that terrible. The disappearing search points are kind of the worst part. Mastered armor trim? Armor trim is not bad. But no, I see what you mean. Like, if you're not prepared for sewer content, then sewer level can be bad. I'll grant you that. It has not been that terrible this playthrough, in my opinion. Just a random Ember Eyes out here. Just kind of hoping for an Essence of Fate plant, but yeah, beggars can't be choosers. Oh. Once again, detect hidden doing all the work. Hexweave. Primal Chakrams. We finally got Primal Chakram damage. And they I think is that Silverite? Or is that Azurite? I don't know. But, unironically, look, iron, actually. Huh. But primal damage seems pretty strong. You need to, like, do that and then hold them. I wonder if primal damage enhances physical damage as well. Only time will tell. But yeah, the effect looks sick. Rather than on a hammer, so I can probably, snag the haft. Oh, minute things. RNG, yes, RNG always is. Okay. Is this we jump down to our doom situation, or? Oh no, the door's over here. I'm just dumb and can't see. My gamer sense is failing me. Ooh. Okay, another fancy little area. I see you, video game. Alright, my guy, what's up?
You have come, good. We stand in a ground once hallowed beyond all things, now tainted by the excommunication of my people. Ever since that terrible day when arrogance and desperation brought about the disfavor of the gods, my followers have tended this place. Now come. We shall go to the antechamber of the Hyperion, the very spot where the sins of the Colossi were answered. We are so close now.
Why do I have a feeling that he's gonna be, like, a problem? Scoundrel, you can help me out with this, right?
I am glad to see you survived the Terex Eries beckoned. And now I see that Anakatos is intent on fulfilling his whim. I would be careful. The temple is old. Farewell. I am sure that Anakatos has many plans. Since we elected to spare the Jotun, I can return to my regular duties of keeping the peace in these lands. Anakatos requested an escort for his followers here. Would that I could refuse, but the Primos asked for me personally. I dislike this place. For all we saw when claiming Arcase's circlet, this temple is his true tomb. It is the tomb of so many. We learned definitively that all the trials we surmounted, all the strife we weathered in pursuit of Athene's love, had been in vain. But the most important lesson was learned by few. We cannot depend on the heavens to support us. We should make our own way in this world. Arcase and Anakatos have already shown me the delusions of faith. I only hope this farce is done with quickly. Be cautious in these lands.
Yeah, I should.
Almost.
I'm a little concerned. Crappy sound of her.
The magics holding the paths together were unbound. Only the cipher can reorder such magics. Press ahead and set the path.
Okay, he's gonna wait for me to do all the hard work. Fair enough, Mr. Lazybones. Well, I guess they have less of a jump button than I do. And I don't have much of a jump button to begin with. Open the way! Cool.
Come. We must finish this. Nothing without my
I am.
The antechamber is the flawed design of Arcase. It was the means by which he sought to force the Hyperion to join the city. It was to do so using the spark of divine magic Athene placed into each of us, that these fragments combined would create a force equal to that of a god. Such power was never meant to be wielded by the unworthy. The energies struck back at Arcase, and the many assembled in his chamber, killing them. The end of this way. Again, we find the way barred. I'm afraid I need your help.
Again, we find that we can't just jump down a couple of places. Bunch of big dudes that can't leap to certain spots on the map. SMH my head. SMH my head. Open the way! You coming, or are we gonna just fiddle around all day? Excuse me. Ah. I thought I was caught on something. Open the door. Open. Oh, okay, I gotta wait for him. Anakatos, please.
Come. We must finish this.
I'm right. Thank you. I'm not even wearing the ring of ludicrous speed. Come on now. Well, now you're gonna wait for me because I've got to grab some things I'm gonna sell later.
Come. We must finish this.
I know, dude. Chill. Such like a fun arena. And we turn.
We have reached it.
This looks like a fun arena.
Beyond that stone is the Hyperion,
gift of the
gods. The symbol of a covenant concluded.
Okay.
It rests out of reach, waiting for the day when the gods forgive our trespass, when they find us worthy again. Until now, I feared such a day would not come. We should begin. The gods visited this room once before. It seems only fit that you occupy their position. I will take my place where Arceus once stood. The end of this awaits.
I mean, yeah. Just walk in the water that I'm gonna stand in, my dude. Oh. That, I guess that hurt me.
Thank the gods. Praise be to them. After all this time, I bear witness to their confirmation. You have done so well, Beckoned, to bring the cipher to me and to let me use its strength. With you, I can do what Arceus could not. Command the Hyperion.
Wait a minute.
This chamber harnesses the magic needed to control the Hyperion. But before you, I knew that when we first met, when I first sensed the cipher, that I could unseal the Hyperion and command its power.
You were just saying that you shouldn't be wielded by the unworthy.
Whom I needed most in my lowest hour.
What?
The gods have found my people unworthy of the gifts offered us. So, using the Hyperion, I will see Idilla destroyed. The wicked will be purged.
Oh, no, you don't.
The city falls. I will reforge the ruins in an image the gods find acceptable.
Silent fire? Oh, this is a problem.
May the heavens refuse you.
Yeah, you guys kind of hurt. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what am I doing? Ow, ow. Okay, alright, alright. Primal magic!
The gods curse you!
Oh, the god cursed you? The gods cursed you? Die! Oh, yo, no. With the cipher broken by Anakatos' scheme, your fate seems to fluctuate wildly. That's not a good sign. Hey, Sky, how you doing? I'm not sure what you mean by you knew it, but yeah, here I am. Oh, I can lose fate. Oh, that's a... Oh, is it whenever I take damage? Or is it just at random intervals? Oh, that I'm streaming? Oh, yeah. Look, Sky. If I have free time, it is more than likely that I will be Ostroma. It is just... Someone got a taste for it again. Yeah, you know? Magic. 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 Wow. Gotta look. One step at a time. Magic. One step at a time. We gotta get the average viewership of one more stream up to at least 3. Then we get affiliate. Once we get affiliate, then we can work on other things. On it already? Look, it's literally like this stream. If we get it this stream, which is very likely, all things considered. You know what I can do? If we just do that, if I just use my fate shift now. Whoa! I haven't seen this before. This is super cool. This is like Kratos as fuck. What the hell? Oh, that was so cool. Yeah. It's like an average viewership, I think. Macaulay's Resplendent Gloves. Another wizard thing. Powerful augmented created by an outlaw Yelsalfar, sorceress from the southern pirate continent. Mikhaili Gaudi. What are they doing in the teeth of Naros is beyond me. Now that I have no fate power, reckoning mode doesn't matter. We have neutered ourselves for the sake of progress. My lady.
Beckoned. What has happened? Why are Anakatos' acolytes attacking us? What is he doing with the Hyperion?
Sakandra, it's awful. He's gonna destroy everything.
Idilla. No. That zealous fool. Have the loss of his gods driven him to such despair to use the Beckoned and the Cipher for such ends?
Indeed.
We must make our way from this place. We cannot stop Anakatos from here.
Indeed.
Take this shield. One of my soldiers dropped it when the Silent Choir ambushed us. I hope it protects you better.
It is a hoplon.
How if we cannot reach? We must make for the surface and hope that there is... Be cautious.
Is the hoplon better than my tooth? Oh, it is. I like giant tooth. How am I going to be a dentist without teeth? 10% pierce resistance, 15% fire resistance, and a bonus of 17 armor. Oh! Without the 17 armor, this is still not as good. Okay, we can keep Tooth.
In these lands.
Primal Greatsword. Gotta steal new teeth for your victim. Oh, and Xiphos. Well, it's not a longsword, it's daggers. What? Damage versus Colossi. Before the Colossi began to defeat you with their magical arts, they prided themselves in their martial feats, though they still rely on their physical combats. Oh yeah, this is totally the Greek expansion. But yeah, my shield, for the record, is a giant tooth with inscriptions on it. It's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Ooh. Magic. Oh, with Sikander here, things are going much easier. Amazing what having a second person in this group does.
Come, we are close to the surface. Farewell.
Aye, ah, we are. Got the acolyte. Ha 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 ha! Yeah, the ragdoll physics are very funny when they ragdoll. When they don't ragdoll, they're just there. But I'm guessing we're nearing the end of the DLC.
Anakatos has sealed
Hey, level 23!
in with the Hyperion, and his silent choir will lay down their lives for him.
Mm-hmm.
I do not know what to do, Beckoned. I have defended my people from beasts and disasters, but nothing like this.
You gotta stop him.
Of course. I will not let Anakatos destroy my people because he believes the gods demand it. I know we have the strength we need inside of us, despite his claims. We are worth saving, even if the gods disagree.
The doggo got so distorted. You should have seen the birds earlier just flying around.
Without the cipher and knowledge of the Hyperion, we are lost.
Can we unseal it another way?
Anakatos was clever by exploiting your power. The cipher must be the key to unlocking the Hyperion, but that is the one thing my people have been unable to do since we first came here. Only the Primos would know enough about the riddle for us to even try. Anakatos and his silent choir had a monastic retreat in the wilderness, Nixaros. If we need his knowledge, we best start our search there.
Oh, yeah, we got the fast travel point for that. I don't need to know where. So you can just go there. Level up. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Let's get a point here somewhere with orbs. And then quick upgrade. And bulwark. Hey, Candorific, welcome back. Good to see you. How you doing? Good, how about you? I'm doing pretty great, actually. We're nearing the end of the Teeth of Naros DLC. for Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. First time going through the DLCs. And it's been a blast, honestly. I've been thoroughly enjoying myself. Hell yeah. You bought the game too with the DLC? Right on, man. You've been fanging on with it so far? Get your first taste of the playthrough and all that. Now you're like, gotta do it. Yeah, but I don't know what DLC even does. Well, there's the Fatesworn DLC, which I know nothing about, but this game originally had a couple, like, story expansions. This one being the second of the two, the Teeth of Naros. Basically, it's like, you know, a separate side story that has cool new stuff that you can play with and whatnot. When you advance enough in the main story, you will get notifications about starting both the Legend of Dead Kell and the Teeth of Naros.
There does not appear to
Just
be much
automatically.
We have to be thorough.
As for Fatesworn, no idea.
We should try near the Shrine of Athene. Anakatos prizes her above all else. I would wager he keeps his secrets with her. Very well.
Oh, I'm one level away from wearing Prismere hats. We're getting to final tier of gear. No! We haven't even started the second main area of the story. Time to use the might of the earth. Time to evoke the wrath of the earth. Even though it's like it doesn't do much, it's just cool looking. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. It's post game stuff. Oh, looking forward to that then. What is this shaped stone? Trinket of no value. I grabbed one earlier. Ooh, another Master Frosted Shaft. That's what happens if you wear shorts during winter. Some lore, but this is the lore I want, the Naros lore stone.
Anakatos, make this record in penance for my disappointment of the supreme goddess Athene.
Rend and
Carver. That I may return to her favor, so that I could help my people find her strength once more. I have committed several acts that may have angered her, and now I purge myself of them so I might find her grace again.
Again, Quake does like nothing. It's kind of sad. I was kind of hoping Quake did more. Wait, oh no, that's the scroll rack. Okay, it's easy? I'll take easy. Oh, we actually wanted that steel curtain. I know, I'm like getting rid of so many uniques. But it must be driving people mad. Like, no, don't throw that away! People must be freaking out internally. Don't want to externalize their hatred.
We cannot waste time. Be cautious
I
in these
know.
lands.
I was trying to sprint. Sprint and talk. Well, with armor sets, you typically want to lean towards the things that you're going to be good at. So, like, we're doing, like, might and sorcery here. So we got, like, strength stuff and magic stuff. But the way that the might, sorcery, destiny goes, which we can see here, we get mana back from taking damage. Right. And we have, like, innate elemental resistances and stuff like that. So we want to be able to mitigate as much of that damage as possible. And for this particular build that we're working on here, that means having as much armor as we can. Like, as much armor as we can, as much health regen as possible is also really nice. That way, taking damage isn't as detrimental to us. You know, stuff like that. You kind of... a lot of it's about experimentation. You don't really know what you're doing until you start looking for it. But I know, like, okay, things that, like, armor rating, usually a good thing. Like, we're sitting at almost 1,000 armor, right? Things like health regen, mana regen is usually really nice as well, so we can spam more abilities. Having more health, stuff like that. So that's just kind of how I'm going. It's more like how you want to do things. Like, if you're going with, like, high crit, you want things that give you more crit stuff, so maybe finesse armor is going to be good for you. If you're doing, like, a lot of spell spamming, things with, like, more magic and magic regen and elemental damages, stuff like that might be useful. It all depends. But that's kind of how it goes with a lot of role-playing games. Especially like Diablo and stuff like that, where you try to go for things that will help you with the objective of your build. And luckily with this game, respecking, like getting all your stat points back and everything like that to redistribute, however, is pretty forgiving. Especially if you're getting rid of stuff that you don't think you're going to need. Because, like, even here, I've been getting so much stuff. Like, if I wanted to do a 180 on anything at any point in time, I've had plenty of opportunity to. Like, if I wanted to, for example, make sure, or, like, if I wanted, like, to fully pivot from hammer to greatsword, I've got a greatsword that I can use. Because I found one. Like, I've got a pretty decent staff that will make my magic even stronger if I wanted to go staves instead of chakrams and stuff like that. It's all about finding what you like and why. So, like, with your first playthrough, feel free to, like, just experiment. Just try stuff out.
I am afraid we have dishonored my master, Arcais. He is a pious man who has always sought to serve. And we use
this game is really forgiving like that. The only reason why we're having a little bit of difficulty here and there at times is just because we're playing on hard mode.
Oppression, pain, all are used to mold them into what is deemed worthy.
Keep breaking lockpicks. Running low on lockpicks. I will advise on some things, like crafting in this game is particularly strong, especially
Hold a moment. These are bodies
if you
of
focus on it
colossi.
like near the end of the
What are they
game.
doing here?
But establishing it early is usually good. Detect hidden is
I
a
recognize some
phenomenal
faces.
skill that you should maybe put points into.
Amandia,
It expands the
these were
things that you
great
can
colossi,
find
all
on
all
like the
viable
minimap. You get more
competitors
gold
for the
off
role
of
of
it. You can disarm
primos
traps
at
with
one
it.
time or another. I do not like the implications of this. What has Anakartos
Generally
wrought?
a good thing to
Be
get
cautious
because
in
a lot
these
of times if
lands.
you find stuff like lore stones give experience. So having that on the minimap is really nice because they can be tricky to find sometimes.
I shall tell of how my master was brought nearly to his death. Arcais failed Athene in our mission to bring her servants to a devout state that would be worthy of her power and
But again,
wisdom.
it is one of those things that like
At my
just play around
behest,
with
he
it.
sought the
Have fun.
Hyperion force to the sky to earn our recognition. The ensuing eruption of Athene's
There isn't
wrath
really much of a
killed
wrong
many
answer.
and nearly took dear Arcais.
But like putting points into stealth actively instead of like finding trainers for it is a bit weird for this character, but it could work for others. Hey, who are you?
Trespassers, you are too late. The council already lies dying in the torture chambers, and the Jotun slaves will soon be butchered as the master ordered. Come, brothers and sisters, let us deal with these curs.
Alright. Ow. Ow. This is a minute to moderate problem. You know, it would be mitigated a lot if I blocked. Guarding's important. Sorry, I'm probably rubbing up against the mic again. Yeah. Oh, for the love of...
Cannot succeed. Second, I found this in our struggle. No doubt some form of torture device. But
Lightning cage?
For good. Now to decipher what the cultist said. But there are
Is that a
also
shield?
the slaves.
That'd be
They will
wild.
be killed if we don't save them. But if the council is dying, we must choose who we see to first. The council must be important. Something that could help us find a flaw in his plan, perhaps. Or learn more about the cipher in the Hyperion.
Can't we do both?
I do not believe so. The council is dying if Anakartos' dogs are to be believed, and the slaves are to be executed. I am unsure who we should be trying to help, but you are the beckon of the king. I must defer this
that
choice
is
to you.
tough.
So decide. Do we go to the slave pens and help the slaves? Or do we go to the torture chambers to try to find Anakartos' council before it dies?
Ooh.
Very well.
We gotta make a decision, chat. Ooh, and I don't like the fact that I gotta make a decision. Doesn't make me feel good. Save some noble councilmen or the slaves. But they're like Jotun slaves, aren't they? Okay, let's look at... Okay, another greatsword. Oh, that looks cool, though. They called the smith that forged this blade mad for thinking he could trap a bolt of lightning within this blade, and though it took him many years to reduce his fortunes to ruin, but no one has been able to doubt his results. Dang, it looks so cool, though. But this hammer is better for what we're doing, which is just make weapon have big damage. Okay. Choose who to save. Yeah, they are Jotun. And we were trying to make peace with the Jotun. And with Anakados just trying to... Yeah, well, if we're going to stop Anakados, we can instill our own source of government. Ceremonial daggers. Poor guys. Kind of a tough call, I'm not gonna lie. God, what do you do? What do you do in this situation? The perpetual desolations. Yeah, that sounds about right. The perpetual desolations. Yeah, let's save the slaves. I have a feeling that this will be the right choice since you're trying to broker peace with the Jotuns anyway.
I struggle to keep sweet Arches alive so that I may find in him the knowledge and power of the Primos, and in doing so can find the answer I needed to bring myself, my people, to perfection. To regain
tough call, though,
of the great goddess. Thank Athene that my followers continue.
Again, a lot of like
work
philosophizing.
My master.
More levers? Free them! Let's go, boys!
These Jotun slaves are fighting for us. Could it be because we spared them from
Fight with us, Jotun boys! Yeah! Let's go! For freedom! For glory! Eye of Flame. Wow, okay, if fire damage is your problem, then that's certainly a useful tool. Oh yeah, we gotta hoof it. That one's on his own. Yeah, we lost one. No. Make it. Make it. Come out there. Right, but make it.
We must bring Anakatos to justice.
No, we lost a couple of Jotun. Big sad. Lauchlan's robe. Part of the Lauchlan set. Alas, I don't think we need that. The Jotun, or Jotun rather, has a troll hide? Interesting. Okay. They're gonna get themselves killed.
Come, we must fight very well.
Coral necklace. Oh, just flat out 20% damage. Okay, that's we're holding on to that because that's going to be part of the final build. Just want to see if that'll work. Yeah, we gotta hurry. So that means we use the Ring of Ludicrous Speed. Ah, good lads. Alrighty, boys. Let's get to smashing some faces in. The primal stuff is not doing as well as I would like. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my Bernie boys. Alrighty, gang. Good work. Let's go save the councilman. Too late to escape fate. Oh yeah. So I gotta be real careful not to accidentally trigger aggressive mode. Sometimes you just gotta use a little bit of crowd control.
Naros cannot succeed.
Good shit, guys. Ah, lovely. It's so good to have big beaters that aren't trying to kill me. Alright. Break's over. We got stuff to kill. What it is... pardon me. Gonna sneak behind you real quick.
To myself, holy ones, who are resolute and hold tightly to their faith. Who had I the means to create the people the gods truly wished for, so that we finally may raise the Hyperion and bring the befouled to their ends.
What is it?
We would do for Athene what she most certainly demands of the wretched.
You.
Oh, Arcus.
I am past the point of much.
Oh my god.
But I can feel the warmth of Athene in you, strange one. Has my time come at last? I cannot see. I cannot see. I know the beckon comes, but I cannot even look upon you.
I have come to rescue you.
I am beyond rescue.
Oh, his model has kind of sidled over and away from the rocks. Great video game, by the way.
Athene commanded it, for I spoke with her the day the gods struck us down for our folly. The day Anokatos hid my broken body and told the world I died. But I leave you not without a guide. Tell Sikandra she must remember our last day. She must.
Arcades. I had always... He had died. He had died years ago when the gods rebuked him and our people. It was truth. Anokatos had him alive and tortured. I watched him die years before. All that was left of him was a circlet. A circlet.
Oh god, Arcus was,
Our last day. The day... Could it mean the last day that I saw him? The last day we spoke? Before the Hyperion
Great camera
tragedy.
angle, by the way, game.
He asked me to escort him through the wilds, to the shrines outside the city, the shrines of earth and air.
Okay.
He told me to remember them when times seem bleak.
Well, I mean, luckily we have
I thought nothing
already explored the entire map, so we have those points for fast travel.
Could have known.
Exploration can pay off.
About now.
You alright, girl?
I once thought that faith was what would ruin my people. The thing
I
that
think
would
that's
distract them
part
from
of my
their
body.
happiness.
That we can kind of see there.
It is apathy.
Great video game, by the way.
People, that is Anokatos' sin. As I thought it was our cases before him. But this is so much larger. Larger than I ever thought. An Arcase. He always knew that I would be here. He must have always known.
So what do you do now?
The task is clear. We need to... Ah! My head. Can you feel it? Something is wrong.
Oh no!
This magic.
Yeah.
This magic.
Everything is up there.
Has done something. We must return to the city. We might be too late.
Oh. What's happened?
Something grave has happened. Be cautious in these lands.
He's supposed to be facing the other way. I guess because I approached from the side here instead of from the front, like the game had intended. It kind of messed things up. I'm gonna take a screenshot real quick. Okay, moving on. The power of PS5 streaming, I'm telling you. Oh, this isn't a hidden passage. It was just gonna be opened anyway. Oh, you know what? If I had explored here earlier, that was considered a hidden door. Yeah, good job breaking the game. Yeah, I've got a penchant for it from time to time. I'm telling you. What was it? Status lore stones. We got the Naros one. 4% status effect durations in the teeth of Naros. Okay, so kind of useless. Keyword, kind of. I think these three are gonna be fate sworn because of the chaos stuff that I'm seeing here. I don't know what the heck chaos damage is. That sounds fun. Which tells me that these two are going to be the Legend of Dead Kel, which we will, which I've elected to do once we reach Rathier. And before traveling to Melsunshire. Another one. Oh well. Nightstone Helm. I mean, gotta put on the new hat. It looks so weird in comparison, but this is why we have hide helmet on by default. Alright, we gotta go to Idilla. Oh, we can't fast travel there. We have to go the long way around. Man! It's almost like the game is intending on doing something to me on the way there. Couldn't be, so. Couldn't be. We do have orbs. We have defense orbs now, which is cool. A new perk from our last level up. Which reminds me. Okay, that's 36. So 2 levels, and then we get the thing. Yeah. So 2 points in that will be kind of decent. Battle Frenzy could be okay, but we're a bit too slow for it to be effective. Bulwark, I think, is just gonna be, you know. A 5% chance to stun, and then one hits me with physical damage. A lot of people do. So, it's not entirely a wrong thing. Get over here. No. 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 Quit stealing my fight. My fight, not yours. More Marauder tokens. There's a Fate Weaver here. Oh, is all the service up there?
The city seems intact.
Oh, Seconder, what's up?
Still, the henge has already become disrupted. Anakatos has sealed us from the city.
Okay,
it is only a matter of time before he finds a way to destroy Idylla. We must find what Arcais spoke of, and quickly.
Where so?
Arcais requested specific. There are 2 sites in the wilderness, touched by the gods. These were called the Shrines of Earth and Air. I thought nothing of them, but Arcais knew. I cannot say for sure, but we have little else to act on. Be cautious in these lands.
Beckoned. Can such a wrong be undone?
Beckoned. We all felt some vile magic.
Huh. Well, your stuff is, So what do you think Arceus' plan is? That is a good question. What was Arceus planning on doing? Oh, hell yeah.
Pass through these lands, and I fear the true trial lies ahead.
I mean, because Anakatos wants to destroy Idylla. And actively went out of his way to stop Arceus.
I hear you.
Beckoned. Thou hast gone.
So it's, I think it's sort of like Arceus was going to be the hot guy to like save the Colossi and do as Athene dictated. But Anakatos was greedy with power.
These. I doubt that anyone has
simply
walked
bided
these
his
halls since
time,
they were first shaped.
pretending to be
I wonder if the words
something of an
Arceus
impotent
spoke were
man.
True. I do not know for sure. When the earth is dark and heavy, and dangers hide unseen, accept the light in dark. A light in this gloom is welcome, but be cautious in these lands.
Anakatos thinks he is that. Unless Arceus is secretly the villain and we're playing into a second villainous scheme. Non-zero chance of that. Also, I think I discovered a hidden door, and the hidden door is lost to me. Maybe I have to complete this little dungeon part first. Spiders! You know, some people think they're doing the right thing. Or they're doing what they think is the right thing for the cause when it isn't. I think Anacados might be much the same way, and then the idea of power corrupted him. Corrupted his ideals and his thoughts. Oh god, I hate these things. Thank the Lord. Not bad. We don't need it now. But again, it's Anacados, because Colossi might be considered humanoid. Oh god, another one. And a Lananchi! An ancient one, of course. One crazy enemy at a time.
I must, then I must.
Even with the 8% poison resistance, Crudox hurt. Good lord. Huh. Ugh, god, I hate fighting Crudox. They are probably my least favorite enemy type in the game, besides spiders. Then again, I just don't like poison damage. I give you one thing, if that tail stab wasn't always like a third of my health even if I'm guarding. It would be one thing.
Must, then I must.
Okay.
Something feels strange beckoned. When you harnessed the Earth Shrine, my limbs never held more strength.
Ooh.
You look more whole, and I can feel the magic pouring through this land already. We must be close. The Hyperion waits.
Okay. So maybe the idea was to restore the Teeth of Naros. And Arcas knew that, perhaps? And Anacados again looking for greed. Oh, We're going the other way around now. I see. Things are making more sense now than they did as previous. Oh, more scoters. Spiders aren't as bad as they used to be. Getting close to level 24 already. Well, if I say about halfway there. Orb? Where is Orb? Orb is here. Oh boy, it sure would be a shame if there were more spiders in the area. Ow. There we go. Normally better, but doesn't have the slots. Orb. Again, if I had explored this place earlier, which I think is impossible, because they come from the story. Oh no! They found me! How could this have happened? For the love of... Just sit down, girl. Just sit down, girl. There we go. Leechwood bark. Some people, I swear. Alrighty. We did the earth. Now we gotta breathe with the air. And I guess that'll grant us passage to the thing again.
Time is at hand.
Time to go embrace the breath of the wild.
The path opens once more. To think that all this time we had the answer to the Hyperion below our feet. That our road to Anakatos forced us to solve this riddle seems more than coincidence.
Almost like fate.
I cannot say for sure, but I remember the words Arke said. To harness the air. Very well.
To harness the air, you must walk on the wind. So my first guess is RP walk. A walk on the wind? Like... No. My thinking is walk in the direction of the wind. Seven up. I don't want to see what everything here has to offer. Walk on the air, huh? Nice wombo combo there. Books are also pretty interesting in these games. They expand the lore, plenty of details you normally wouldn't have. Yeah. The only problem is I'm not a nerd, so I haven't read a lot of the books. I should have. I tend to grab notes though whenever I have a lot of notes from people that expand on like little stories. Man, yeah, this game's got a lot of depth to it. Just the Ouroboros. Okay. But the same thing is true for, like, well, the comparison will probably always be made of this game to Skyrim, right? Because they released roughly around the same time. Or maybe a few months apart. But definitely this game got overshadowed by it. But there's a lot of similarities in that respect, where, like, books and journals and notes and things like that expand upon the lore that is already there. You just have to look for it. And not everyone does. Skyrim had some pretty intriguing ideas, but their execution was lacking, I think. But, you know, we really, like, when the game first came out, glazed the crap out of it. Because, you know, Oblivion came out before it. And people loved Oblivion. But even that was a simplification of Morrowind, and people loved Morrowind. Never played Morrowind myself. I hear it's really good. Here, it's worth your time. I'll be doing an Oblivion Remastered playthrough at some point, though. Just by virtue that I love Oblivion so much. That it's worth doing at least once a year. And the remaster's first anniversary was about, what, 10 days ago? The 22nd of April? Ow. Like, for what it is, Skyrim's combat is pretty rudimentary. Very basic in what it wants to do. I think in one hand, another in a second hand. You get gear. The magic suffers. Because it's not as robust than the... Yeah. Yeah, you know, as Bethesda games are wont to do. Animations are weird and jank. Sword just being jigging emission, and you stand still, barely reacting. Yeah. It's kind of weird like that, I guess. Kind of the nature of, like, doing it in first person, perhaps. Just because if you do it like this, where there's like a bunch of enemies that are like actively like dynamic and stuff, with their own patterns and whatnot, and you deal like in first person, which is the primary way that you play Skyrim, then it's unfair because a lot of attacks are coming at you from off screen.
What can I do?
And that is also Sky Mason boots. Huh. And it's also dissatisfying to the player because then they feel like they're like the damage they take or the death that they got was unearned, unfairly thrust upon them. Things like that. So it kind of makes sense from a game design standpoint, but also like the combat in this game exists. Amalur, the combat's the biggest reason why you prefer this game over Skyrim. The combat is smooth and good, yeah, and with all the different like weapon styles and combinations of things that you can do with it and all. Like, the versatility of builds, despite the abilities being, like, Harpoon, Quake, Shadow Flare, Frost Trap. Like, there's only a few skills in the game for, like, things aside of the weapons. But how you vary them is what makes all the builds interesting. Other things that make Skyrim stand out compared to, or that make this game stand out compared to Skyrim, the color scheme. This game is definitely a lot more vibrant in its color palette compared to Skyrim. Very much dull. Like dull grays and browns and some greens here and there. Maybe the occasional red. But this, like, his name's a vibrant purple. One of the main bars of your game. Like, all three, like, very vibrant, bright colors. Some of the best armor in the game for a while that I've been wearing has just been this bright green crap. Even the browns can be accentuated highly. The art style helps lend to this a lot, also.
must, then I must.
Which, you know, Skyrim's aesthetic is, it is an interesting one. Oh, we just have his the Primo's talisman. Reserved for the Primos of Idylla. Well, I guess I'm the Primos now. This talisman is meant to show the owner's connection with the goddess. I guess I'm the Primos now. Hey, we finished I guess. And the world is more fantasy themed, but Skyrim is, yeah, semi-realistic landscape. Yeah, Skyrim, I think, wants to be more dark fantasy.
As are you. We can unseal the Hyperion that we might stop Anakatos. And I thought this all was to bring Anakatos to his judgment. Communing with the Hyperion beneath the city. How long have we left Anakatos to his task? And very well.
Yeah. Yeah, this definitely is unapologetically the high fantasy that it is. Even this, like the Teeth of Naros. Nothing about this DLC was what I expected it to be.
What can I do?
Not a single bit. I didn't expect Greek. I didn't expect to be fighting a whole bunch of people that roughly resemble the Colossus of Rhodes. I didn't expect, like, the debate chamber to be like, everyone has a point, and then they brawl it out to prove their point to be right or not. Oh, you know, I should remind myself to repair my gear. With my 44 repair kits. What did I expect? I honestly don't know. I was expecting more like Survivor, like a survival style thing. Scarce resources and things like that. More like freaky things. Maybe more literal with teeth. But not Greek. Definitely not like ancient Greek aesthetic. Like the mountains to be more jagged. Maybe more like Niskaru focused. Whoa. Ah, jump scare. Also, that cutscene was kind of jank. Can we fast travel to the Hyperion? Yeah. But I've absolutely been blown away by this DLC. I have to say. I just wish there was more.
Let us finish this.
Like, that's my only complaint, is I kind of want more. Oh, we're doing the rush to the final boss. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da.
I listen. What can I do? Farewell.
Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Ow. Yeah, there's two more. The Legend of Dead Kill and Fate's Warren. Which, look, if they're as good, if either of them are as good as this, I have nothing to worry about. Plus, we still have to do, like, the actual main story. Because, like, the next things we got to do are either go to the Plains of Erythel or go to Datir. Of which, I don't know where I want to go first. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. There's, like, 7 of you. Ow. Not what I wanted. Alrighty, ducks in the line, gang. Ducks in the line. A sneaky fourth one. News to me. Nothing major, but it's a thing. Alright. Well, if we get to it, and I hope we do, then we'll get to it. There's a carrying like random ass invoices and stuff. You good? I mean, she was distracting that one guy. That one guy was distracted really well. Good work. Good work, Secondra. After we beat Amalur, which is going to be a number of streams away, because, you know, we still have a lot of game left. This is just a DLC. I have a few ideas brewing around, but I'll probably leave it up to, well, of the options that I'm considering, I'll probably leave it up to the community, that whoever decides to like stick around, what they would like to see. Because I'm thinking like, oh, I could do like a second playthrough of Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles, because there's a lot about that game that I still want to explore. Oblivion Remastered to help showcase off some jank, because that game is just super fun. At some point during the summer, I need to do a playthrough of Final Fantasy V for the 4-Job Fiesta. Yeah, and I've got a lot. I've got a lot of games on my PlayStation 5. There will be no shortage of content, to be sure. And if there is, then, well, I've done a lot, and it'll be a while. But, you know, there won't be like any real rhyme or reason to it. Just whatever I'm feeling like. Or whatever people want to see out of the things I'm feeling like. Hopefully I'll be able to get through like a whole backlog, maybe revisit what I'd like to do is like a full Kingdom Hearts series as well, because that needs to be revisited. Including another playthrough of Birth by Sleep. On critical mode. The hardest difficulty. Not for any other reason besides I've already done it on hard. And critical is kind of just the next step, naturally.
Let us finish this.
But yeah, hundreds of hours of content are abound. To be sure, for anyone who's watching and hasn't considered the follow yet, who knows? I see numbers. But, you know, maybe everyone who is watching is already followed. Hope you stick around for those things after we finish Amalur. Yeah. That's true. Unless we talk really loudly over the opening of the original. There might be ways that we can get around it. I'm just gonna ignore her for now. Okay. Okay, it is closer to here. No. Down here. No. Over. No. Yeah, like even the original cage makes sense. A lot of the older games are like, oh, for the PC version, yeah. Like even here in Amalur, we can turn off a lot of stuff here, like individually, super nice. A primal staff. You know, for this final fight, I might just spam all the litanies at the same time, if the game allows. If not, I'll be just here. Indeed. Indeed, our final task awaits. Oh, they're giving me potions too and stuff. The game knows. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, buddy. Here we are.
So, you have finally come. For the good of my people. It is time we beckoned Mad.
Oh, you think you're beckoned too? Oh, he'll be a pushover? Yeah, look. We're gonna, like, pop buffs, go into Reckoning, and just smash face.
Do you not see a
It'll be easy, and if we run out early, then we'll just pop another Fate Potion. I've got, like, 5 of them sitting on me.
I presume that Athene had only one true servant of her will, you. But I would show her that I could enact her goal of purging my people's wickedness. I came here to make the city fall. But when we parted, she began to speak to me, and me alone, for the first time in all these years.
What did she say?
She brought you here in accordance with her wishes. But though you are beckoned, you are not singular. I was beckoned in turn. You can alter the fate of my people, but to do so, you need a conduit, an offering. And that is the part I have come to play. You know the crimes I've committed to be here. These are the failings of my race. But kill me. Shift my fate here, and you will change the course of my people.
Okay, so he actively wants us to use Fate Shift on him. How will that happen?
The Hyperion was left by the gods. That would be the magic you wield. The power to change fate. So we must show the gods that the time has come. Kill me, and you show our savagery can be beaten. You were beckoned to this, and so am I.
You froze my girl. You don't get to do that to me. Wait, hold them. I don't know, but I'm like, I want to listen to it at least once. Because, like, this might be the literal only time we get to this game. Or this playthrough. And I got... And I... Ooh. Oh. Let me just undo that real quick.
My strength.
Oh, okay. Well, I was kind of tanked that.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, he's got all the attacks, huh?
You will die, Beckoned.
I am going to... Okay, I didn't know he was going to do like a multi-phase thing. So, unfortunately, I am going to have to use a fake potion. Just one.
Witness my strength.
Oh, that... Well, luckily I got enough potions left. A 600 crit!
Witness my strength.
Witness my strength! Yeah, good lord.
Feel my wrath.
Feel my wrath! Oh. Oh no. Run into that.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, just one hit. Okay. Inventory, consumables, greater experience boost. Make sure my other item is on. Without buffs, this is one of the hardest fights in the game. Well, I am sorry that we have basically just trivialized this entire fight. It seems super cool because it's like, oh, he's got all the cool moves from the Colossi Marauders and stuff, kind of meshed into his kit. And it's like super cool and interesting. It's like, okay, here's like the test of her skills against all that. And I have just shit all over it. That was awesome. Damn. Oh, we should leave.
You've done it. Anakatos has been killed. But that energy that came from you, it raised the Hyperion. Without its magic to support the structure, this whole temple is coming down. We need to get out of here.
I'm already on it. Girl, we are already there. Ow. Alright, you know, I deserve that, I guess.
It is done at last. The fate of Anakatos, the surrogate of all the Colossi savagery, has been shifted. And as his fate was shifted, so was the fate of all the Colossi. Gone is the taint of savagery and barbarism.
Ooh. Okay. Now, the question here is, did Anakatos know that that would happen? Well and truly from the start.
Thy work for me has finished, Beckoned. Thou alone could do this. And as thou aided me, I am forever grateful. Thou hast freed this people. The Anakatos, Arches, Beckoned, all. And the last, your faithful companion, Secondra. I beckon now.
Okay.
Her people need a leader for the glory that lies ahead. Secondra will be Primos.
Hell yeah! We like Secondra, and all my homies love Secondra. What a cool character. Okay, I ain't leaving without her, though. We'll let her come up with us.
What is it?
Ladies first. Oh, that's what the hole is for. It's to welcome the Hyperion into it, to make the city greaterest in all the land. Yeah, let's look at all the buffs. Let's look at all the buffs we have right now. Oh, he got even more experience from Athene. Theoden's Charge, Death's Touch. This is, yeah, the Balin thing is nice. Yeah, now the city's whole! Hit it on. And then there's Theoden's Charge for bonus damage, with Horus Protection, Lyria's Blessing. Yeah. Yeah, look, litanies are kind of overpowered. Hey, Secondra, what's up?
We made it.
Remnant here?
And you've seen what has happened. The Hyperion soars within our city. We can never thank you fully for your strength. This armor is ancient, hallowed and strong, much like yourself, Beckoned. Take it. You have given us so much. I see the compassion and the influence the gods have had in my people's lives. My life. All along.
What do you mean?
What Arches said to me on our last day together. What Athene said as we escaped the Hyperion Temple just now. These are no accidents. Your arrival, our meeting, Anakatos' betrayal and finding Arches. These events were crafted intent. I see that now. And as you were beckoned to save my people, now I am beckoned to lead them. But I don't know. I don't know if I can.
Oh, you'll be fine.
She did. There is a legacy that I have left to fulfill, or so the goddess says. An old promise, but I mean to keep it.
Could you lead?
I may for a time, but only until there is one more suitable to lead. I have no taste for the office. But while I can, I should give this to you. No reward could truly thank you for your service, but we must try nonetheless. Now, let us return to the city together, Beckoned. Let us see the fruits of your labor.
Yeah, epilogue. Let's go. $26,000.
Be cautious in these lands.
Hold on, hold on. Remnant gear. Mana regen, block efficacy. Oh. But physical resistance, 1 health per second, 10% armor. Yeah, let's just rock it. Why not? We earned it. Oh, we look so good. We like the Naros Fang. Herald of the Gods. More experience. Great. And bleed damage res. Cool. Oh, dude, we look so sick. Oh, come on now. Really? We're doing this? Hold on. Just like, what? Oh, good. Oh. You guys. Hold on. Maybe I shouldn't have swapped out of that. This is fine. Back after this. Oh, I stunned him! That's what that sound was. Come on. Confound it. We're almost level 25 already. Crazy. I must have gotten a shitload of experience. Yeah, actually. Well, no. Not necessarily. When Avocados does that thing where he, like, throws 7 dudes at you all at once, and you can't really avoid or block that, unless I had a good enough block skill, I guess. Well, that was a little bit more scary. Part of it might be... No, yes, interrupt. Part of it might just be some of the armor that I was wearing. Like the Nightstone helm. They don't look too different, to be honest. Plus, if I get this on, I get another health regen. Health regen's kind of a big focus of this build, I've noticed. Yeah, we also lose out on a lot of armor, now that I'm looking at it. So if I do that, and then this... Okay, now we're getting somewhere. 1,000 armor. Yeah, we just gotta do some weird mixed set chicanery. Yeah. Oh no, I'm wearing that. The stoneworker's gloves served me well, but alas, they serve no longer. Oh, pity. But now we got like 1,000 armor and we look even sillier. I mean, look at me. I got green pants, but everything else is brown. What's up with that? Oh, are those more side quests that I see before me?
What lies below is seen above. On this day, I see you. I am the Oracle of Idila Haladite, and I bear a message for you.
Okay, Lee. What's up?
It comes from the gods. With the Hyperion raised, my powers of divination are at their strongest. A new era comes. But as it does, the Marauders have worked grim magics that must be undone.
Yeah, what's up?
Built into this city and these lands are circles of sacrifice made by the Marauders and the fallen of our kind. They are an affront to our gods. My insights show that should the guardians of these circles be killed, the gods will leave great rewards for the ones that will help.
Okay.
Your abilities are great, and so is the reward offered. Face
okay, we got some altar content.
Altar of doubt.
Altered beast and all that.
Until we meet again.
Circles of strife.
How may I serve?
Hey Stratton, what's up, bro?
That face, so soft and flush. It is none other. The hero of the festival. The harbinger of joy. The beckoned has come in my hour of need. I'm preparing for a production of my latest masterpiece, The Humbled. With the city in revelry, there is no better time to launch the show. But I have been struggling to cast the performance, and it would be beyond sacrilege for me to do so when you are so close. Please, will you channel your divinity and tell me who Athene would have play my characters?
What? Oh, yeah.
I expected no less from the beckoned. I have narrowed my list of candidates to 3 performers. They are all of splendid tragedy and quality, but I shall require you to cast them in the proper
So
roles.
if gods can change, alter, and create the world, how does the Fateless compete?
Seek them out, and take this manuscript. It contains
Well,
all the information you need to cast the play.
Well, I think the big thing is, like, we're separated from fate. Not like knowledge, or war, or death,
I hope you are finding this work very well. I shall
or wisdom. Our influence on if there is a god of fate, let's say, a certain goddess of fate or whatever. You know, I'm not saying anything for people who don't know about the game yet. The sewer run. There's a run through the sewers? And we can use the ring of ludicrous speed? Video game. Come on, dude. Basically, I think it's just we are not beholden to that particular fate god.
Welcome to the Idilla Market.
And its whims and all. That's how I see it anyway. God, look at all these unique items. Just thrown away all willy-nilly. Alrighty. This is the most important upgrade. Well, one of the most important upgrades. Being able to make mastercrafted gear. It's gonna be huge. Okay. I believe we go appoint an orb. Oh, okay. So, back. I think, don't want 1 point in that. Yeah, I need at least 1 point here. This one is not God. Not a god. Maybe, Avatar of Change. Okay, 947, but Remnant Chosses. Oh, wow. Goes to 860 out of that. I mean, there's also accrued Prismere Helmet. Which I have a Prismere headdress already. But how's it gonna make Mastercraft? Yeah, the lining is still weak. Bindings are lamed. Yeah. So what do I get from this? Experience bonus. I need better components.
Welcome to the Idylla Market, Beckoned. Can I interest you in applying the city's edges?
Absolutely. I think we can... Let's see. If we go with the coral necklace, we get 1 health regen. One mana regen. Yeah, just 1 health regen at 1 mana regen per second. Actually, 2 health regen and 1 mana regen. Which is 0.5% per second. Not the worst. For more damage. This could be useful too. To bring the 2 up to 3. This might also just be generally better. Because we get might abilities improved. And help more health regen. This is also giving us that. So that's 3. We're up to 5. We can also grab onto the Fate Crafted Ring if I'm not so much caring about having the bonus experience. Which gives us bonuses to a couple of our elemental attacks. But not necessarily Quake. Which is Quake physical damage? Yeah, physical damage there. Apparently some decent buffs from things. Harpoon costs more, which is a bit of a shame. But, bonuses to might abilities, I think, is just, yeah. This might be the best fit. Alas, it looks weird a little bit. But I suppose I've not been the best one for aesthetic.
I hope you find Yes?
You're the guy I don't want to talk to.
How may I serve?
Hey, Hermocrates.
Second, I have been hoping to speak with you since I heard of all you have done for our people. I have a task for you. One no one else in the city can perform.
What's up?
We have a plant in this city, the Evanroot. It was brought with the utmost care from our homeland. There was a special tender for the Evanroot, but he has passed. No colossi but the tender or his heir can care for the plant, so tradition dictates. The heir is en route to our city, but the Evanroot will die if it is not tended, and the heir is weeks away. Indeed you are not. No colossi but the heir may complete this ritual. But you are no colossi, are you?
Ooh.
I must say, there was no greater relief than when I heard the beckoned was an outsider.
But yeah, Fateless One isn't a god. Might have godlike abilities to render fate.
Find this vessel. Good day.
More like an anathema.
Yes?
If that's the word I'm looking for. It probably isn't. No, not quite. But, like an opposition. A force of nature.
I hope you have done well.
It's interesting, because it's like, oh, destined to die. But Hughes was destined to, bring someone back with the Well of Souls. So, in the weirdest way, it was fate that brought the fateless.
All is well.
Took a loan and didn't pay it back, and I'm haunted by debt collectors. Can't invest until the debt's cleared. Yeah. I don't know much about, like, loaning and whatnot. The whole money system like that isn't a thing that I had interest in.
I hope I
the whole idea of, like, don't spend what you don't have.
So you speak for him. Excellent. I was not aware he knew the beckoned. Shall I audition now?
Okay. So, Zoticus.
Success! The might of giants will never compare to Athene's grace, esteem, and judgment ever fair.
My, how grand that was. I've never felt so well with him before. The, time has come. Tomorrow we ride. To where do we ride? That is a good question. Let us, well, sleep on it. That was probably my best portrayal of him, I won't lie. Come at me, hero, and taste the sting of my blade.
Okay, so Satikas is going to be our hero.
People, I will end your crusade. A few kinks in that reed, I know, but I can work it out before the show easily enough. I'm sure the Beckoned is a decider worthy of his station. Enjoy the theater of Andronikos.
You are the Beckoned. How are you finding our wondrous city? I knew he was considering it. Very well. What role am I? They shall look to me, and they will ask what will happen to the Myru of tomorrow. And I shall tell them... I shall tell them... Well, you get the idea at any rate. That was about what I expected.
Oh, is there like a... oh, the bank in Odessa. Right.
Destroy your adversary, hero. Split his head like a melon in the sun until he is dead. Dead. Yes, that rhymes. I've done it so many times. How could I have forgotten?
Okay, so you're the villain.
Bow down, you pious ones. Your gods have left you weak. You clap
Ariope is our villain.
Deserved by the meek. Rather fun, I must say.
Thank you.
Wonderful. I shall await the casting results. You honor us with your presence.
Enemy by process elimination, you're the troll, but... Oh my god, wait, it's a colossi named Road.
You must be the Beckoned. Astonishing. I did not expect you to be so diminutive.
Every time you enter Odessa, you can't do much because the guards are so mad at you for the debts. Oh no.
Oh, I am well aware. You speak for him, Beckoned? Has he made a decision regarding our role?
You are a large adversary. You are very tall, but you are weak, feeble. When I, strike you, you bawl.
Sorry, I'm so used to playing the character, I never actually auditioned it before. Let me see. How does this one go again? Yes.
You shall pay for your bravado.
When I catch you, I shall inflict
such vitriol that you will sink in shame.
I love how they're just like completely muck up the auditions too. That makes
I could probably come up with something better.
It is a very silly thing.
Weeks practice.
More wine, more meat, more ale. I've nothing left but slop. And bring it in soon, bring it raw, with bread to sup.
That came rather easily. Who'd have thought? Take your time with the decision. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, pretty straightforward, but it's fun. Yeah, I never really did much in Odessa on my first playthrough. Wasn't the vibe that I was going for at the time.
Yes?
Stratton, I got your
the
cast.
tragedians here in the... Excellent. Who have you cast in the role of the hero?
I have cast Sotikus.
Very well. And what about the role of the villain?
I have cast Ariope.
I would have done the same. Excellent. What about the role of the Jotun?
The Jotun shall be Road.
An interesting choice. I believe that.
So he almost has a complete same idea.
Thank you for all you have done, Beckoned. Farewell.
Do we get to see the play? Please let me see the play.
The Beckoned has come.
I want to see the play. I want to see the play.
Yes? Beckoned, you're here. You cast the production wonderfully. Please, take this. Just a small token of my appreciation. Though, I do have a final favor to ask of you.
Okay. What is it?
My narrator has failed to appear for her part. You must perform the final scene with me in her stead. When you hear the cue for the messenger, head onto the stage. Quickly, read the end of the manuscript I gave you. The messenger simply imparts the ending of the story to the audience. Remember, the play is largely improvisational. Just speak with the knowledge you have of our people. As the Beckoned, you are sure to succeed in this. Farewell.
I get to be part of the play?
There you are. What word do you bring? What of the hero and the stalwart Jotun?
Oh, wait, what? The hero is one.
Then this is a momentous day indeed. What of the Jotun, herald of the hero?
Oh, okay. So he is one. He returns with the hero.
Wonderful. I had no doubt the great hero would come back to us, but I am glad the stalwart Jotun has survived. Did the hero have anything else to say?
I look ridiculous. Ooh. That's tough. We are Myru and Myru no longer. I think we are Myru no longer. Yay!
I see. So the hero has given us a new name. Colossi.
Yeah, that's right. Because Myru was
Was
the original.
Crushing our foes. It is good. It is time we celebrated, Messenger. Tomorrow is a new day for us.
Huzzah!
That was fantastic.
We've got pizza.
Like a master tragedian. Please,
I think it's
take this
pizza.
ring as a token of my appreciation. You've certainly earned it.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Farewell.
You earned it. Later. We got a ring. Pizza. 10% damage, 5 piercing resistance, 12 health. It's not bad. I don't know if I'd use it. Excuse me.
Beckoned, I pray for you.
It is certainly neat. Let's see, where have I not visited yet? I haven't gone to the Lycaos since. Yeah, I think we need to go to the Lycaos. Just I want to see if there's any side quests I can grab from there. Maybe more debates? Oh, I'd love to do more debates. They were fun. Oh! The banners are red now! Instead of blue! I hadn't noticed until just now. That's cool. It's like they know my favorite color. There is a quest! Ho ho!
Greetings.
Naros.
In this time of jubilation, it seems a bit of a bet has gone around the city guard.
Oh.
I have heard of your prowess. Perhaps you wish to join in the competition.
Combat?
It takes a bit of daring and some stupidity. The bet is to see who can destroy the most Terex eggs. I pay for each egg you've destroyed. As long as I keep counting them, I keep paying.
I will go destroy eggs.
That's excellent. I can reward you for each egg you've destroyed, but the true winners will smash many eggs before turning them in. They are scattered all over the teeth of Naros beckoned. If you... I hunger for debate.
I mean, I could debate you whenever you want, buddy. The great game is a task. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that too much. I think since we're close to here, we can do the sewer run. Oh wait, there's an entryway into Lycaos. Oh man. I'm looking at the time. So you have to like be in bed at a certain point. So I get enough sleep for work. Okay. It's just a matter of trying to be a responsible adult for once.
Be careful here.
You too. Alas, we have about an hour and a quarter left, roughly. You can't ever grab the rolls. I will say, that fight was a lot easier, the boss fight against the Chaos. Much easier than the Maid of Windermere. Largely for the fact that there was but one of him, instead of like 30 enemies that the Maid would always summon at once. Any eggs? No eggs. 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 I'm gonna cheat, because it's funny. No, the camera's getting wacky jank. So I gotta rely on the mini-map. And turn. Wow, you won. El Noperino, please Reno. I don't want to go into the sewers. The sewers are nasty. God, I love the weird walk animation. He's always like sliding in his shoes. Oh.
Well done, Beckend. You've set a record few might hope to beat. Take the prize.
Many greetings.
Yeah, the bonus experience is good. Lord Dearest Font. We were here before. I think earlier today. Oh no, the banners are all different colors. You know, if I were more observant, I would have seen that. I am, however, not that observant. You. Hermocrates.
Have you managed to see to the Evenroot yet, Beckoned? It grows. The Evenroot is located in the center. Be careful outside Idilla.
In the center? But sir, the center is right there. That's not the Evenroot, that's the Hyperion.
Blessings to you.
I mean like I could. Oh, if it means I get to the Evenroot this way. That was not how we get to the Evenroot.
Yes.
Oh, it's right there. You're in my way. Hermocrates, you were right in front of it.
You have watered the Evenroot. Thank you, friend. I can finally set aside the burden of this work. Without you, the Evenroot surely would have died before the heir arrived. Please, and by way of advice, there is a wild variant of Evenroot in these lands. Water them like you did this one, and the rewards may be of use.
There's a secret area and character in the sewers.
There is a wild... You should be able to harvest them. But since they are wild, they require less water. But after harvesting a few... Good day.
There was there was a strange guy earlier when I was down in the sewers who was like eating like all the cave grease. He said he was like the king or whatever.
Greetings.
Opened his chest, had a bunch of crap in it that I didn't grab. I assume that's who you mean.
Beckoned, I pray for you.
Beckoned, I pray for you. I pray for me too, the fuck?
Blessings to you.
They're like, yeah, 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 yeah.
Athene, guide your actions.
Blessings of peace.
It's, I don't remember its name, but there's a spot you have to jump down to, in a weird spot, and he's inside. Yeah, I think that was the guy from the under sewers. Oh, I went to the spider door. What a terrible vacation in the sewers. Yeah, we're right by it, so. I couldn't have picked a better entrance, but. It's also the spider entrance. Ugh. And the bird entrance. Well, I had mentioned previously that I wasn't going to go through that area a fifth time. It seemed... Oh. We stunned him, I guess. As though... that I... was mistaken. Here we are again. For the fifth time. They're fine. I wouldn't say I like being down here, but I don't hate being down here. It's the spiders I don't like. But I'm fairly certain I know who you're on about. Stop, I like 7-Up more. But yeah. But yeah, through here, there's a secret door that we discovered. You are weak. Oh, wait a minute. They're after the guy. Hold on, weird fella. I'll save you. Ow. But, yeah. Because there was... eggs. Pardon me, I need your egg. Whee! Yeah. This guy. He's just called Strange Man.
Back again, I see. Well, I don't suppose I have anything better to do at the moment. Seems that Jeff has run away with all the scones again. I'll wager we'll have nothing but crumbs to sup on when he returns.
Who's Jeff? Oh, he's got a quest. Okay, sure. Let's do it.
The rascally imp is the closest thing one can find to a footman in these wilds. Of course, he's just as like to rob me as serve me. I'd wager he thinks he has the best of me. But I'm no fool! Press him back into my service, will you?
Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Seems my footee should be made to see the error in his judgment. But I will not presume to ask, but quite right you will. Jeff's around here, somewhere. The little scamp has no stomach for the realms upstairs. Just give him this. It's a charter of fealty he signed the day he joined my service. But if you do so, do it on your own time. I make no pretensions at ordering you around. Speak to me about Jeff when you've dealt with him. By my leave, I'm sure.
Yeah, like signet shield, heir presumptive, heir apparent, a bottle of hair, and a fine satchel of rocks in his archive. Did this thing just fall? Oh no, there's others here. A lot of eggs. Whoa, I didn't want to throw those eggs yet. You leave me no choice. You leave me no choice. What are he and Jeff up to? Jeff is an imp? I think the crazy man said. So I presume he's one of the sprites. Yeah, there's the amphora. This is junk. Okay. What the hell? Okay, video game. Alright. Alright. This tattered page is supposed to be another fealty to a strange Almain man living in Adilla's under sewers. It is conspicuously blank. I don't think that Jeff is real. But this man claims to be king of the undersewers.
I have Renable is a damned usurper, and I don't care what you've heard about him. This latest thing.
What?
But this is too far. The key to my archive. Only the key to my archives. Without them, my most precious of heirlooms are forever locked in a wooden hell. Whatever you wish. I am not inclined to ask for any favor. That said, Renival is home in the darkest corners of my dome. By my leave, I'm sure. Well, I can... But I don't suppose you have anything to read. Not just any old tome. I seek something. I've no interest in the tomes of these giants. By my leave, I'm sure. Oh, it's been a bit of a dull morning. Or is it evening? Or is it... I hold dominion over all you see here.
So these are like secret quests, I guess.
This is to
Huh.
rule as I see fit. I may seem harsh, but all my subjects will tell you I am fair. Be gone!
I mean, you know, I guess we can just look around. Let's humor the man. Let's humor some people. Ow. Yeah, I got time. Let's do some madman stuff. Ooh, boundless. Nah. I like my giant tooth, thank you. Huh. A lot of marauders. Oh, he's... Wait. Wait, Jeff's a real person? What? Hold... What? That's not Jeff, is it? A plagued brownie? I do love the first book I was willing to read was that one. I've read ledgers. I've read ledgers and stuff before. Not my first book. Excuse you. I just stowed the other ones away. They were taking you... Like, I read the Alvar recruitment letter. Just, briefly. I haven't read these. Which are, the Brother Till books. Look, just because I was curious about Morning Glory Milking Farm doesn't mean that that's the taste in books that I like to read. I'm going through The Hobbit right now again, thank you.
I have to say, on some days, even my wondrous haul. Well, good to know Jeff got the message. Thank you for your living giants. They stay away from me, and it's for the best. Yes, I'm aware that you've likely found some drivel written by the giants. Toss it all! That perfidious usurper is around here somewhere. Be warned, we are finished.
Oh, he paid me in gold for the return of Jeff. I mean, yes, reading is for nerds. But I mean, like, we got some magic, but we are also big strongmen. I don't know what else to tell you about that. So we gotta find this Renival character. Good lord. Besides, book is a meme. Let me indulge in my memes. Oh wait. You probably have totems. Like 4 of them, dude. Oh, I stunned him. Look at me go. With my, like, what, 4% chance, I think, to stun? I thought they said that this was over, that we're they're no longer like angry beasties. Dread scale. think that's the, Ha! Labyrinthine. It's a buckler. Originally a wall decoration used by the Colossi priests to center the meditations, or mediations. On the intricate surface. That's cool. What the heck? They put so much care into this DLC. I say this came out, what, 2012? It's 14-year-old content that not everyone has bore witness to. Reneville. Oh, hey, Angie. Alright, Reneville. You're dead. Yeah, Reneville had a key. Okay, fair. Then they ruined it with a sewer level. Look, every good video game worth its salt has a sewer level. I say, I'm lying through my teeth. I've had worse stages in video games than a sewer. The amount of sprites, though, is crazy. Too many sprites. This ain't Final Fantasy VI. A book, though. What kind of a book would the guy want? If not one written by the Colossi. Man's clearly crazy, but good heavens.
I have to say, on some days, even my wondrous... You have it then? And Renable has finally been brought, but it only tastes bitter. Have you ever had but no more? Such is folly. I've lived in these tunnels for years. There are plenty of hazards, but they only pose problems for strangers. Be gone!
You know, I don't think I've ever looked at the brownie up close. What a cool model. No. That, I think, is the only thing that I have issue with in regards to the sewers. Can't fast travel from here. Yeah, they intended for me to go and fight the things I ran past. Because I did not indeed fight the things I ran past, the dialogue is still going. I know another Renable! Another Renable! A third Renable! Evidence of fourth renticle. There we go. I guess that means we need to grab a book from the Feylands. But what book to give him? What book can you give him? Ah. But maybe that guy's got an idea. Because he's like the guy from those journals, I think. Because they mentioned eating like walls, like cave slime. Maybe, just maybe. It's a crack shot idea, though. Well.
Yes?
Alright, because I don't think I remember grabbing them. But that means I'd have to, oh, right. Lord. The amount of not being able to fast travel from places you think you can fast travel from is an amount greater than 0. I gotta... Gotta find the entrance to the camp again. I think it's there, possibly? It doesn't show on the map, which is a bit strange. No, I mean, I guess you don't need it, necessarily. Well, the War Priest is something, but, yeah, we are a bit too strong for this zone now. They do still do damage. Of note. See, that War Priest is probably just... Oh, whoa! What the heck? Yeah, thought so. Corinthian chasses. Would have been useful at a time. Yeah, crazy to think this is where it all started. Crazy. I guess I better go find those journals again. Haha! More Terex eggs. I was smart to return here. No, I haven't found him. That's a good point. He might still be here. After all this time, he might still be here. I am hoping to wager on it. But we did give him a potion. I do distinctly remember that from yesterday. Yeah, we were here. It's like, but flesh and blood. It doesn't show that he's still here on the map, though. Oh, my boss. Oh, what am I boss? Yeah, he's not here. Maybe he's further away. Oh yeah, true enough. Well, we'll just have to keep on looking then, won't we? Oh, yeah. Still here. Yeah, this was, I think, where we gave him the potion. He was like, carry on! He was like limping around and whatnot. I do appreciate how it's keeping track, even here, of all the eggs that I've been smashing. Oh, you can't get those ones. Dang. Oh, there's even one of the faces. Whoa. Well, successful for us. It's like, oh man, all the nostalgia from literally yesterday. I do find it kind of funny that I kind of inadvertently hinted at the whole egg thing in advance. Oh yeah. Okay, so we already opened it. Gotcha, gotcha. No, I think it was... No, because he was further behind. I'm like, oh, but I'm going to jump down. I won't be able to retrieve him. Okay. Though I should have taken these with me. The fact that I've gotten Journal 2 is a good sign. Yep, there it is. That was supposed to be, like, cut off. Like, oh, no, I'll never get to him. Aw, man. Yeah, weird little trap. The rats. The poison traps that I still can't disarm because I'm a dummy. Plague rats, I swear. Found this poison damage? Whatever. I've got minors, I'll use them. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? Where we went wrong. What we could have done better. And all these dang rats. Parry that, you casual. Yeah, we went over here. We jumped down because that triggered the trap like a cheeky bastard. Yep. He had a third journal. I think it was over, it might have been over Here by the door. Oh, no, not that way. Yeah, because that's where we got the thing. We talked to Athene there. And then that was the exit. Does Cheeks be clapping? What? That... Hardy. That's not what I said. Oh, wait. Oh, right, it was in like a weird thing, right? I think the final page was in the brazier. Yeah. Yeah, because this is still fluttering. It's so wild that, like, whose cheeks are clapping? I don't know. Maybe ours, because we be running around a lot. Something to that effect. Yep, the sun's coming up. Tells me what I need to know. Man.
Watch your step.
Is this the theater? But I need the,
All is well.
living quarters.
I hope you have done well.
Just so you can figure out the rest of this little
You
storyline.
must be the Beckett.
And that'll be a good place to
The Beckett.
conclude this story part of the Teeth of Naros. Not done with everything, because still have some side quests, but we've managed to finish the main scenario of the Teeth of Naros DLC in like a day and a half. I think that's pretty darn good. Smash a bunch of eggs. Under sewer levels. Did anyone expect I would be returning here 6 times? I sure didn't. He's on the ledge after the first cave. Like in the southern passage? Ah. So we can get there from the camp. Gotcha. Gotcha. Step out of the... Yeah, out from where you can enter Naros. So over by your camp. So you'd be like near here. Okay. Alright. We're going on a bit of a goose chase for a hot second once we finish this little quest line.
What's this? Oh, it's been a bit of a dull morning. Found something for me? I know the words in this book. It's all coming back to me now. I wrote them.
Yeah, I thought so.
After all this time, I've finally remembered. I'm Denric, servant of Mitharu. Oh, it has been so long. Yes, I was Denric once, an all-main monk sent to the southern lands to bring the word of Mitharu. But no longer. I failed my mission, and in my failure, I forgot myself. All is well. What? Oh, what fanciful nonsense you have. You must not do that. First, because it is sovereign property. But furthermore, because Jeff needs to wear his cape when I sit down.
Oh. Wait. What other book was he referring to? The manuscripts? The journals, maybe? I don't know. But thus ends the story of the Denric dude. Hopefully he'll do well here as King of the Undersewers. Because, as far as I'm aware, and as far as his playthrough hopefully is concerned, I don't think we need to go back here anymore. Truly, after so many runarounds, this is the end of our trip to the weird... I mean, the weird thing about this place is it doesn't really feel like sewers. And I think that's why it's a bit more tolerable than other sewer levels in video games. Yeah, I am speaking for myself. Look, I know you don't much like the sewer level. That's your prerogative. Ooh. I could have been running around destroying more eggs. I don't know how many eggs I'll need to destroy for that task. What, the great game? I've gotten like 38 so far, though. Yeah. Absolutely dreaded the part. Yeah. I mean, it was a bit of a windy road here and there. I mean, I get it. This isn't everyone's cup of tea. Personally, I don't much care for the webwood stuff. As far as like the main story is concerned. Okay, so you admit. Wait a minute. Hey, there he is!
I can't believe it. After all this time,
I
finally made it here. And you did as well.
You know, we do a little bit of sequence breaking here.
Naros. When I heard the cave-in, I thought that was the end of me. But here we are. Crawled, more or less. When I figured you weren't coming back, I thought that cave would become my tomb. But then I remembered that health potion you gave me. Saved my life. Couldn't help with the limp, but it gave me the strength I needed. I finally made it through the rubble and got my way here. Can you believe it? The giants are real. The city really does float. If only we could visit it. What? You have?
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, could we have, if we had done sequencing correctly, taken him with us throughout the entirety of the Teeth of Naros? Or is it specifically like we could only do this segment of the thing now? I'm curious.
I'm all ears. So soon. Fascinating. All of it. This will make a grand tale. A grand story indeed. I've taken it upon myself to come up with a proper record of these lands. And you've
got like 6 books.
Plenty of time to ruminate and write. With my wound and all.
Well, no, he did mention he had like a bum leg, so he might not have been able to.
What do you think?
Well, you don't know.
I've thought about it. When I get better, I'm going to walk these lands, see as much as I can.
As it says here, when he gets better. So probably wouldn't have been able to. Would have been cool though.
Know the wonders of this place, so I'll make sure I'll write it all down. So soon. Very well.
Ah, but that's super neat. Nerd time. Oh man. Okay. Add to junk. Okay. A difficult start. The southern passage was treacherous. Gosh, fled after we found what we thought was a large statue covered in blood. Now I know this is no statue, but a corpse of one of the colossi. Zveri was killed by a trap, and I was wounded with the battle with monsters. I could finally put a name to it. The Terex. Our expedition was a disaster, and only the stranger remained. We parted ways in the dark of the southern passage. In his generosity he left me a healing potion, which I am convinced to this very day saved my life. As he searched for an exit, a sudden cave-in separated us, and I would not see him again for what seemed like a lifetime. I spent my time trying to survive in the southern passage, while our fourth companion became beckoned of Athene. Oh, they're out of order. The Wreath of Absolution. Oh. Here we go. Venturing through the southern passage, he came across an ancient sanctum, an ensorcelled statue of a face being held aloft by two men watched over a glowing artifact set atop a pedestal. My one-time companion examined the artifact, and suddenly a voice spoke to him. It was a woman's voice from the stone face, echoing with the tinges of magic. And so after centuries it has come to pass. The cipher has reached thy hands, beckoned. At last my work can be completed. Apparently, my one-time companion was interested, for he asked how he could help. The rest of the conversation was cryptic, and he was left with the message, "Seek the Primos." The mysterious voice fell silent, and opened the way into the teeth of Naros. The beckoned took the cipher and entered the strange new land. Oh gosh, there's so much. Almost immediately upon setting foot onto the wilds of the teeth, the beckoned was confronted by a giant woman seemingly made from stone. You may have been told stories of these men and women that live in the mountains and thought them children's tales, but I assure you, a race of people as tall as Jotun, yet as keen as the Alfar exist. They were neither Jotun nor Etten. They were the first living colossi any of the Feylands had ever known, despite the wonders of Dalentarth. There is nothing like the sight of Idylla, the city made from gold and jewels floating among the clouds. Her name was Secondra, and she was captain of the Idylla Guard. She was at first wary of our hero, but a Jotun ambush forced the two of them into an alliance. Neither of them knew this alliance would change the fate of the Colossi, yet the potential was clear from the very beginning. Secondra's strength of will and our hero's power over fate would one day complete the vision of Athene. Nope. Our hero soon learned of the Colossi plight. In order to meet the Primos, he would have to repel the Jotun horde that endangered the people of Idylla. Much to the surprise of Secondra, our hero is able to kill the Jotun warlord, effectively ending the Jotun threat, in yet another act of generosity. He convinced Secondra to let the remaining Jotun live, which unbeknownst to him then would one day prove a boon. Why did he want to spare the Jotun? It may have been mercy, or pity. I will not pretend to know the motivations of my one-time companion. From the moment I met him, I knew there was something different about his character, but don't trust me to name it. I am a man of action, not of words, and describing the thoughts of the beckoned is beyond my ability. Regardless of why, the Jotun knew they were spared, and recognized the beckoned as their savior. Without the ruthless Karunk leading them, they began a new way of life, less intent on destroying the Colossi, albeit still savage. Oh. This would have been the first one, the introduction. So I've jumped ahead a little bit. So let's rewind. We were explorers from the Feylands, only 3 in number, but great in our potential. Or so I thought. Koch Crenwyn of the Crenwyn family was our force of magic. His very brown eyes and ears, and I would protect us from whatever fearsome beasts we encountered. We needed only one more to help with the journey, and we could finally be on our way to the fortune that awaited us in the teeth of Naros. You may ask, what are the teeth of Naros? And to which the only answer can be this book. In these pages you will find wonders of that mountain range, an amazing story of giants, gods, and monsters, and a savior who defied fate. As I write these words, I realize they may be mistaken for a work of fancy. However, I assure you I relay the tale of these deeds as described to me by the Savior himself. We met by the shores of Ettenmere. Sverre and Koch mentioned a stranger meeting him. A stranger may be joining us, and I can still remember seeing him for the first time. No one would have guessed he could change fate, much less that he would soon become a messenger of the gods. He entered our camp with little fanfare, and I could tell he was formidable, but the quiet sort, a warrior born and bred. I recognized the reflection of countless battles in his terror. After a few remaining preparations, we entered the southern passage. Let's see. Yeah, then the southern passage was treacherous. That's the end. So, our hero ascended to Idylla, the magnificent city floating above the mountain tops. He was taken to the Primos, where for the first time in many years, the leader of the Colossi people spoke. His name was Anakatos, and he immediately recognized our hero as beckoned. He took this as a sign that his penance was over, and the first course of action was to create a wreath of absolution. The wreath required the beckoned to retrieve the circlet of Arches, the former Primos, from a crypt below the city. Fetching a circlet from under sewers does not sound like the work of a hero, and indeed it wasn't meant to be. The circlet wasn't needed immediately, and, as I understand it, the menial nature of the task was part of the point. Humility was needed for the Colossi to atone for their sins. After the circlet, the beckoned traveled with the Primos to the wilds of the teeth of Naros to hunt Alphateryx. With the circlet in the veins of the Alphateryx, the wreath of absolution was complete, and Anakatos was beckoned would use the cipher to open the door to the Hyperion, and then cause it to rise and join Idylla in the sky, thus completing the works of Athene and bringing about the promised glory of the Colossi. The beckoned accompanied Anakatos to the Hyperion complex. Secondra was summoned there as well, and once the ceremony to open the way to the Hyperion was complete, both of them were betrayed by Anakatos. They were able to escape, but only to find the city in peril, and the promise of disaster rumbling throughout the land. Desperate, Secondra suggested they search Nyxaros, the private retreat of Anakatos amidst the teeth of Naros. It was there that they encountered the truth. Nope. Once in Nyxaros, the voice of Athene guided the beckoned to the silent choir, the crazed disciples of Anakatos. Secondra and the beckoned learned of slavery, and of one called the Council, and in a hurried deliberation decided to save the slaves from their torment. The captives were Jotun, and freed from bondage, they gladly helped their saviors fight the silent choir, while Secondra and the beckoned sought the Council. They discovered the Council was none other than Arches, the former Primos. And just before he died, he told them the secret to stopping Anakatos. Arceus' final words were for Secundra to remember his last day with her. With Secundra's aid, our hero was able... It's so weird that this is like in the book form and everything else has been a sheet. Makes you wonder. With Secundra's aid, our hero was able to harness the air and earth shrines to manifest the magic of the cipher once more. Thus enchanted, the beckoned and Secundra entered the Hyperion when Anakatos waited for them. He knew this day would come, for his death was preordained, as it were. In order to raise the Hyperion, the changing of the Colosse's fate was necessary, and only our hero could perform this action. As he killed Anakatos and shifted his fate, so too did the fate of all his brethren change. The Colossi were free from their barbaric past, and as a sign of this, the Hyperion ascended to Idylla. The beckoned Secundra survived to lead the Colossi and the city of Idylla to their former promised glory. So ends the tale of the beckoned and the Hyperion. Then we got the principal cast for this as well. But that, I think, is a perfect place to end here today. I would like to once again thank everyone for coming and watching and chatting and hanging out. Even if you've just been lurking and having me as your second monitor content, I appreciate you all so very much. And that leaves one last thing to do, which is to figure out who to raid. I'm going to take a look at my follower list. We could raid Voidless Art again? Possibly. But is there anything else? Is there anyone else streaming Amalur? Or is it just me? It is once again just me. Araya Rose? Okay. Cool. Once again, we have our fancy raid message. Raid at Joe's with fancy swords and all that. If you don't have the fancy sword, please feel free to bring your own armaments. I'm giving you new people? Yeah, thank you, Artie. I appreciate it. I think it's Rose, Arya Rose. Alright, hit /raid. Hit the channel name. Bada boom. Alrighty, gang. Once again, thank you so much for coming. It is always an honor and a pleasure to be able to stream. Ow, sorry. ruined the outro. We will be back tomorrow. It'll be a shorter stream tomorrow. And by short, I mean like maybe 4 hours or so. Yeah. We'll do some, I guess, cleaning up here in the teeth of Naros. And maybe even figure out where we're going to go next for the plot. But until then, hope you have yourselves a fantastic day, evening, afternoon, night, whatever have you. Whoop, sorry. Still figuring this out. Have a good time of day. And we will see you on the next one. Bye for now.